Oh yeah, we're back, baby. Back again with another episode. Back for the 2-5. Something real live. Some real proper life. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Is y'all ready? Is y'all ready for another episode of the late night show? Please tell me that you're ready. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Are you ready? As we proceed to give you what you need. Are you ready? I can't hear y'all, man. All right. What about Biggie Smalls? Dwayne boy. Friggin' Dwayne boy. It's Dwayne boy you. Shout out to Brian Bozak. Thank you so much, Becky. Biggie Smalls. Baby, where you been? That's the girl Anna. First person in here. Oh, look what the cat dragged in. I guess Angel's not live tonight. What up, Fat Bold Italian? Yeah. All right, we're building up. Yeah, real gangsters, y'all. Hold on, I want to change the background, man. I don't like this background, man. Yeah, hold on, we change it. Yeah. All right. Yo, turn off this stupid music, man. Yeah, round of applause. Give me another round of applause. Too short. Yeah. Somebody laugh. I told her get upstairs. I told her I don't want to see your face around here no more. I come home at 4 o'clock in the morning after my night bouncing around town. I don't want to come in and hear your nonsense. You get upstairs. No, Dad. Yeah, you're going upstairs. Yeah. Where's my shrimp balls? They're cooking, John. All right, yeah. Oodles on the boodles, huh? Yeah. Thank you. What a man he is, huh? Anyway. Angel's doing a show and Uncle Edwin is off, so I'm here. Blessing! So you are a tough guy! Fat bald Italian is a fucking tough guy! Let's see. Let's check on Uncle Edwin. Let's see what he's doing. He's already getting ready for Halloween. He just did an hour show for Halloween. It's not Halloween yet. Blessings to all the ghouls and goblins. Fucking guy. Let's see.
Every minute of a 24-hour day, there are over 1 million lives going on at the same time. So again, I am humbled. I am grateful that Cheech, that Don Keating, that Project DARPA, they chose to hear Uncle Edwin.
Oh my God. Good to see you, Carmela. I don't know if I could do Edwin tonight, man. He's making me sick already. Making me sick. What up, Stevie B? Edwin is cray. Every 60 seconds in Africa, a minute passes by. Blessings.
Let me repeat it. You are a criminal, low-life scum of the earth.
Oh, hold on. It's getting good now. This guy's something else, man. I don't even know what to say right now about this guy. What am I going to do with this guy? This fucking guy, huh?
That is for those that have a demonic tongue. If you accuse someone that they have dementia, you're going to have dementia.
I don't want dementia.
You have no knowledge. You are uneducated. You are just a criminal.
I'd like to see your rap sheet.
Let me repeat it. You are a criminal, low-life scum of the earth. Let me repeat that again. Yes, you. You are
Who, me?
a low-life scum of the earth. You do not belong on YouTube.
He's probably talking to Soulflow.
You do not belong on YouTube. You wake up.
That's right. You hear that? No show, no flow, shit show down there?
You are insecure.
Yes, he is. You're right, Edwin. Oh, hold on. Enough of this nonsense. We got a special guest here. Is this real? I think so. Yo, yo, yo. Hello? I can't hear him. I'm going to remove it in 2 seconds if it's not him. Are my headphones working? Can you guys hear me? Let me hold on. Yeah, am I good? God damn it. Hello? What up, Kurt? Johan. All right, he's gonna try to come back in. All right. All right, we got a guest coming on. Nice. I wonder what he's got to say. In the meantime, I'm gonna put up a picture right quick if I could try to do it before he comes back. Hold on. Since Johan is here. Every time Johan comes on the show, we're gonna put this up. All right, this is a rough draft. Oh, fuck. This is a rough draft, but every time Johan comes on the show, we're going to put this picture up, all right? We love you, Johan. All right. Let me take
Smoke.
this. Yo, yo.
Oh, you hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you.
All right, good. Who
What's
the
up,
fuck
bro?
is that?
That's Johan. I'm taking it down. Hold on.
Oh, what's going on?
Chilling, man. What's going on, bro?
No, I just called out of work tonight, so I got some free time.
Are you playing hooky, huh?
Playing hooky tonight, yep.
That's
Yeah, a
cool.
lot. I've been trying to catch up, you know. Some people send me some clips and but I've been trying to catch up. You know, a lot of long shows. I can't sit down and watch you know, everything that's on.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know, I've been hearing that people sending me clips that SoFlo keeps mentioning my name, Frankie's name.
Uh-huh.
I
Yeah.
don't know what the fuck I have to do with any of this shit. Um, you know, I just want to make something clear to SoFlo. You know, because I keep hearing my name getting mentioned. And SoFlo, do me a favor. I don't mention you. Don't mention me. I've been over here since day one, and I haven't ever supported or attacked any family members in this YouTube nonsense. You know, I've never supported attacking family members. I've never attacked family members. My friends, my real friends on here have never attacked family members, and that's it. You know. So I'd like for you to leave my name out of this nonsense. Don't drag me into this bullshit. Um, and to be honest, I mean, I don't even come on here that much anymore. Smoke. How many times have I been on in the last
Shit.
like 6 months?
Maybe
You know what I'm saying?
twice, 3 times, maybe
I mean,
twice.
Jesus. Since June, really, because June is when I went back to work. I was on a long leave of absence. You know, I mean, there's a lot of more important things that go on in life than YouTube for me, anyway.
Yeah,
And I'm not a content creator. I just come on, to have some laughs, speak facts in response to people that have lied about me and or have disrespected me. Um, I don't lie and make up stories on anyone. That's the way I've always been.
yeah,
But I do believe in an eye for an eye and fighting fire with fire. So I'd like to be left out of this nonsense. I'm talking to SoFlo.
yeah,
Uh, and me and Gunsmoke have had a couple of bumps in the road, but we've worked it out, and everything is fine. And those things happened a long time ago. And
yeah,
Gunsmoke's my friend, and I've been coming on here or FBS's show since day one. I don't go on anyone else's show.
yeah.
You know, I mean, I don't know how you, SoFlo, can think like you're gonna tell me where I can go and where I can't go. Okay, I tell you what, I'll let you. I'll stop coming on Gunsmoke show if you stop being friends with Angel Gotti.
It's fair enough, I guess.
The how now listen to that, SoFlo. How ridiculous does that sound? Me telling you not to go on Angel Gotti's show. That's how ridiculous it sounds that you telling me where I can go. I'm a grown man. Nobody's going to tell me where I can go or where I can't go. I've never said a word about you on any show, period. It's always you bringing up my name. So just do me a favor. Let's just keep things uh
Cordial.
let's keep things not even cordial. We don't have to be friends. Just keep things like, you know, just coexist. I
Yeah,
don't talk about you and you don't talk about me.
keep it
And
simple.
just because you know you may think somebody that I'm friends with did something to you, and you want to tell me that I can't hang out with that person because of something they did to you. I mean, that's ridiculous. You hang you hang out with a bunch of people that have done something to me or said something about me. I've been taking fucking heat from fucking scumbags on YouTube since the beginning. I've been called a rat by fucking people who have turned out to be rats.
Hmm. Yeah,
You know, I never denied that I was a government cooperator. Okay, but there's a lot of fucking people in this fucking YouTube that are way lower than a government cooperator. Um, and that's it. Just do me a favor, leave me out of it. I don't know why you keep mentioning mine and Frankie's name. What do we have to do with any of this shit?
well, he wants to scare you away. These are his tactics. He's going to scare away people in my chat, my donors, or my friends. He wants to cause a rift and do little things, and he just wants to just kill my channel. That's what he wants to do. Like, I've done something to him to deserve this shit in the first place. I ignored the stupid fuck for 2 years, and he sees me doing a little better, for the past few weeks or whatever, and they want to shit on my parade. So they want to scare anybody away. They think they're going to scare you away and Frank away, and other people in the chat. He's a friggin' lunatic. He's a moron. And you, of all people, he thinks he's going to tell what to do. I mean, he's insane. Obviously, he's a nut job.
I mean,
So
on its face, it's just crazy, you know. Like how can you tell anybody where they can go or where they can't go? You
he's a
know,
grown man.
if you don't want to bother with someone because they go somewhere where you've had a problem with, they go on somebody's show that you've had a problem with, and all right, so then you just stop bothering with them. But me and you don't even have a relationship. There's nothing to stop.
He probably wishes
Meaning,
you did.
meaning self-flow. You know.
He's probably
Um,
bitter about that too. He wants attention, so he probably feels like he should have went over there.
for what? I mean, he hangs out with a lot of people that I don't like, but I don't say anything to him.
Yeah,
You know. Um, and that's just the way it is. And just like uh, there's been some points in time where acquaintances of mine, there's people that I consider friends that I've met on YouTube, and then there's people that I consider acquaintances. I consider you a friend, Gunsmoke,
thank you,
and
brother.
you know who
Same
else
here.
I consider a friend.
Yeah,
I don't want to mention anyone else's name because I don't want to drag them into this conversation. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Um, and that's it. I don't care what he does over there. I don't approve of half the things he does over there. I never said anything to him. Um, and that's it. You know. Um,
And he's got a
you
few
know.
fucktards over there believing his bullshit too. So I don't know, man.
Yeah, that's another thing. I'm not fucking stupid. Nobody, there ain't nobody gonna pull the wool over my eyes. I know
Yeah,
exactly what's being done when it's being done. Uh,
by whom
you
and by
know,
what?
and why they're doing it.
Yeah, yeah,
Um, like that. I don't think it's right. Well, you know what? Like I said, he can do what he wants to do. Everybody is their own person. Most of my friends uh, on here are very capable of defending themselves. I don't need to, you know, defend anyone, you know, because a couple of them can defend themselves better than I can defend them.
yeah,
So, but it is what it is.
yeah. I
I don't,
mean,
all of this stuff that's going on, it's none of my business.
he
I
doesn't.
mean,
Yeah,
yeah, I mean, he's saying that you uh, betrayed me because uh, the guy Matty Marinera and the guy Zio was in the chat. I don't look at it that way. I see you. I can't come on all the time. There's other people that can't come on all the time either. You had BK on, and that's fine as far as I'm concerned. BK's an entertaining guy. I don't, other than the personal things that we've gone through together in the past, that's all in the past. He doesn't say anything about me anymore, and I'm not going to say anything about him.
yeah,
Um, and those two guys that I mentioned that were in the chat, they came to your show to support BK.
yeah.
Once if BK stops coming on, you'll probably won't see them anymore.
Who knows? But
I
I know they're
and
doing it.
even
They're trying to trigger SoFlo too. But go on.
yeah, and even yeah, and even I know that these guys have said things about me in the past as well, but
Yeah.
you know
They don't like me either.
they
He
don't
fucking
they
Zio
don't
breaks my balls all the time.
yeah they don't when it comes to me, they don't have a leg to stand on. They can't they can't say anything about what I did because look at who they hang out with. I mean
Yeah.
that guy has done everything fucking in the sun. Okay, but that's them. They do what they want to do as long as they don't include me into what they're doing. It's none of my business.
Yeah.
BK is coming on here. He's giving you some good numbers, and you two seem to
Some entertainment. Yeah.
be getting along and whatnot. And I just I don't want to disturb that. Because it wouldn't be fair to me to disturb that if I'm not going to come on and replace you know that slot. Because I can't. And whatever beefs BK has with other people is none of my business. It has nothing to do with me.
You could never be
Uh,
replaced. First of all, you could never be replaced. But you come on when you can or when you feel like it. When you have something to say, I understand.
of course, I mean, yeah, most of the so I'll either come on because I feel like having a few laughs, maybe something funny happened in the community, or I come on and to prove. I come on with facts to prove some who someone that's lying and saying something that's not true about me. I'll come on with the facts to prove them wrong. Okay. Um, if someone I- when I come on here and other people that come on here, we make sure that before we open up our mouths, we know what the truth is. Okay, we don't come on here to lie about people or do anything like that. If we say anything, we believe it to be a fact.
Yeah.
And if we don't believe it to be a fact, we'll say we're not 100%, but it's, seems like it's pretty solid. Um, and that's it. We don't attack anyone for no reason. A lot of the follow up attacks that we do is on people that have attacked us in the past. And
That's all I ever did. I did nothing to this fucking idiot. In reality, and he's still crying about some shit. I did 2 shows defending myself against this prick after months of fucking abuse, and he's still crying about it. Then he's crying about this shit when I told Pizza good job when he was fucking with him and his girl. After months of him fucking attacking me while I ignored his dumb ass. So he's a crybaby.
yeah, I mean, I could understand how you feel.
He's coming on there making up lies and then saying I got Argenti in here. I don't got no Argenti in here. There's
Yeah,
limits, all right. I ain't I ain't doing all that now. But
yeah,
I don't know. He's a
I
fucking
mean,
yeah.
you know, he can intimidate all the people he wants, but he's not going to intimidate everyone.
People
And
had enough of him.
and if he thinks that he's going to intimidate everyone, he's he's dead wrong.
Shit.
Um, and that's it.
Yeah. I think everybody's had enough. Nobody's scared of his bullshit. Thank you, Kevin Wu. I'm pretty surprised though. I'm pretty. I don't know about this butterfly kisses. Isn't this his girl? Butterfly kisses. Isn't that one of his people's?
I
And she
have no idea.
and she bought a membership. So is she trying to snoop around and find videos to strike and shit? Don't worry. I put them on private. Don't worry. I already know you're trying to strike me. I know.
Oh, that's what they do.
I
Yeah,
don't
I
know. I
don't.
mean,
I
why
don't.
why would she buy a membership?
I
I
don't
mean,
understand how some of these channels get strikes and some other channels that are worse don't get struck.
because nobody's doing it to them. I don't know. I don't know. For the life of me, I'll never understand it. I guess people just aren't really doing it. Yeah, they're not really going.
Common said he's coming on in about 12 minutes.
Nice. I'm gonna count every second.
Yeah, he said 15, but I figured about 3 minutes went by.
Yeah.
But yeah, I want to say hello to everybody in the chat. Um, I'm not
Oh,
going to read down the list, but I see you guys saying hello. I appreciate it.
oh, he kicked it to the curb. Why'd he kick it to the curb, Kevin? Welcome, Butterfly Kisses, and thank you so much for this new membership. Welcome to the club. Thank you, Butterfly Kisses.
All right, you know what? Maybe I will say hello. What's up, Sal? Uh, Andrea Middleton. Hey, Ducks Pal, what's up? What's doing? It's the jacket. Stevie B, Becky Town, Bella, Michael Mormile. Yeah, I haven't seen Michael Mormile in a while. Dwayne. Um, I won't say that one. Big Small. What's up, Big Small? And that's it, right? Did I miss anybody? Well, if I did, my apologies. Um, but at the same time, I said what I said. Uh, you know, we'll see how far it goes.
Yeah,
But I'm not up here to talk shit about the guy either. He's just been mentioning my name. He
for a
hasn't
few
really been
days now.
he
Yeah,
hasn't really been talking shit about me. Um, but hey, that I'm not here to stop anyone else. Everybody's their own person, and everyone has their reasons for doing whatever it is they're doing.
he's a fucking hater. He's got some weird vendetta against me. Like I did something to him. And I never met the guy. Never fucking spent years not talking about this piece of shit. Thinks he's gonna scare you away and not be my friend no more. This fucking asshole weirdo. And he,
What's up?
fucking yeah.
What's up? Another fat ball Italian? No, I listen. I understand what's going on between you and him, and you know, you got to defend yourself. You can't keep your mouth shut.
Nah, so I kept my mouth shut for too long, and when it did me no good. He's still doing the same shit he's been doing for years. Live and let live is no, he don't understand that concept. That's too easy for him. So
Yeah,
he's not one for society. He can't function. He spends his days stalking people all day and night, stalking people, threatening people. That's how he spends his days. Lives in fucking Miami. I'd be on the beach or something. It's still probably hot and nice down there. It's fucking freezing over here. And instead, he's hopped up in some dark room with some fucking blue neon light, looking like a fucking weirdo, looking like fucking Freddy Krueger, talking shit, making threats, calling out names, Mustache Pete, Chunky Chunko, putting up their family members. What an animal! And then he says, "Oh, look what he did to my family, Howie Santos, Frank Fiorellini. How do you feel about this, man? Gun smoke, gun coke. How do you feel about it? Like I did something to him. Are you fucking dumb?
yeah, but nobody's done anything to his family.
No, no, I never did." Meanwhile, the people that did, he ain't mad at. Pizza, I don't even hear him bitching
All
about it.
all all the people that he's naming, you, BK. I don't really know a lot about Chunky Chunko, but
He's a good kid, that kid.
Common.
Yeah,
Nobody's done anything to his family,
no.
and I don't think that should be the go-to. You wanna say something to someone you got a problem with, you know, uh, hit them with the facts, hit them with the truth, and you'll always win. Um, you start lying about someone and doing some, low life shit to them, you may think in your head that you're winning, but believe me, even the people that support you aren't seeing it that way.
They know
They
what's
just,
what.
they just may not like the person you're going after, so they'll cheer you
Yeah.
on.
Or they're afraid to speak up over there. And
Yeah.
Jimmy, I don't know what the fuck he was thinking. I'm gonna leave it alone after today. But I said my piece earlier. But I'm very disappointed, man. Like, why the fuck are you even on there while he's talking shit about me and then chiming in, man? I don't understand. But whatever, man.
Well, it is what it is, I guess.
Yeah, Brian. I guess not. Well, he don't come around here anyway.
Maybe he was afraid to say he's your friend.
I guess so. Well,
As
he.
far as I know, you and him are friends, no?
I thought we were on good terms.
I mean, you
And
guys speak on the phone and everything.
not really, but maybe
Well,
once a year. Yeah,
you
but
have, you know.
yeah, in the
Oh yeah,
past, yeah,
yeah,
and
yeah.
he's been good to me. In the past. But I didn't think there was any problem there. Now he's making snide little comments and shit, riding with SoFlo. What the fuck, man?
Yeah,
Why
I
are you even
feel
over
you. I'd be mad too.
there?
Um. Oh yeah, I forgot. I found out like when was it? Yesterday, that it was your birthday. Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I definitely didn't know about it on the day of.
How dare you? Nah, don't worry about it. Frank didn't either, man. I still haven't heard from Frank.
Yeah, where the fuck's he been?
I don't know, man. I gotta hit him up.
He's been gone. He's usually on all the time.
I don't know where the hell he's been. Sal's bodyguard, you're not blocked.
True, Brian. True. Very true.
Someone can't admit to being someone's friend around others isn't a friend at all. Nah, not at all. Nah. I mean, we weren't close, but I don't know, man. I thought we were cool though, but I guess not.
Well,
Oh, it was Kevin Wu's birthday as well on Monday, the day
happy
before mine.
birthday, Kevin Wu. I got you a gift, Kevin Wu.
Yeah, the same
I
thing he
got you
got
the
you last
same
year.
thing you got me last year.
You always come with the same joke. Yeah,
Well, you know what? He might not have known it. He might have like wrote back. Well, yeah, what'd you get me? Sal's bodyguard.
there's a lot of salad counts in here.
Yeah, Jerry Bruno. Yeah, I know Jerry Bruno very well.
What about Eli?
Eli. I don't. I don't know who Eli is.
Eli Manning. All right. I want to see what Butterfly Kisses said earlier. I looked and has been 8 months. Yes, he booted me for being in my friend Leanne's chat. I am just here show my support for you and your thank you, Butterfly Kisses. All right. Shouts to Stevie B. Gardino. Hearing those guys on that show are friends with those who do for them what? The ones that did something for them in the past are now nothing. I don't know what that means.
Oh, now nothing. Who did what for who in the past?
I don't know. I don't get it.
Smoke hearing those guys on the show are friends with those who do for them now. The ones it went past me.
It's like Shakespeare.
Uh, on the show are friends with those who do for them now. The ones that did something for them in the past are now nothing. All right. So he's basically saying like they have the attitude of, "What have you done for me lately?"
Oh, yeah. I get it. Yeah. Well, what are you gonna do? Look,
Yeah.
man.
Well, I got some advice for Sal. Uh, I would go back to doing something else. I don't think rapping's gonna work out for you.
Oh, Sal.
Yeah.
Even when he wrote shit down, it wasn't coming out right. Usually, when you write shit down, it comes out better, man. But, and he had all day to practice that shit, all night. He was working on that for 2 days. And he's got to work on it. Practice makes perfect, Sal. You'll be all right.
Reverend Al Sharpton.
What's he saying? Sal, Sal, I need your stuff. Hold on, Mr. Amos.
Hey, what's up, Brian Bosack? If I thought I said hello to you already, but thank you. Scott LaRock, he's a guy. He's been on your show, right?
Yeah, he was
What's
driving
up,
me
Scott?
crazy earlier because I was on fire earlier and I was a little, I was on a roll there. And then he came on and he kind of just
Hey.
derailed the whole topic. Huh?
Oh, okay. Yo, what's up, Drum Capella? How are you? I seen you asking for me a couple of times.
Yeah, they've been
Good to see
asking
you.
about you. Where's
Good
Howie?
to see you.
Where's Drum?
Nah,
I
I
don't see
just
Drum.
been.
Oh, there
I
he
work.
is.
I work night, so it's tough for me.
Yeah, we need content.
That like I was up all day today. Like exhausted. That's why I called out tonight. Because I know I'll fucking be shot all night.
Yeah.
So yep. I'll try to catch up on sleep tomorrow during the day for tomorrow night.
Richie Valley, the
No.
singer. Is that a singer?
I knew his brother Frankie Valley. All right,
Cause
Common, where are you? We need you.
yeah, I know. What the hell's Common, man? I want to hear
Mike
his
John,
opinion on things.
he's come. Mike John, Angel Gotti voted worst show on YouTube. Only BJ's watch it. Oh
Shit.
well, that's your opinion, Mike John. You're entitled to it.
Like John, she's got over 1,000 members. All right, 400 and some people watching. All right,
Yeah. One guy bought 700 of them.
but still, it's the
Yeah,
thought that
nah,
counts.
it's still getting paid.
You're right, though.
But
Once that one guy, stops, that's it.
let me tell you something. This YouTube is fucking nuts. I
It got
mean,
crazier. I thought it was
you
slowing
got
down.
you got fucking Angel Gotti and Soul Flow. I'm not Soul Flow. Silo, um,
Hmm.
co-hosts after all the shit they said about each other.
Yeah, yeah, and the thumbnail too, with the microphone and shit. Him all purple and shit, all
Yeah, I find it.
Photoshop.
I find it funny because uh, Soul Flow, like he's got the bull on him. But
Yeah,
yeah, I can't hate. He's got the bull on him. Hey, that's his thing. None of my business. But yeah, they're petrified of him.
shit.
Angel and Silo.
Can you believe it? Just her alone, man. She's supposed to be a Gotti, man.
She's
Just
not even a Gotti.
yeah, I know, but still, she was raised in the house.
But
She
she's a
was in the
woman.
attic. Yeah, but still. She could use, the lore of the fucking name. Either way, she shouldn't be fucking backing down to
Yeah,
that
but
fucking guy,
that's the
especially with
problem.
that name. I don't care, woman or
To
no
the
woman. Huh?
to the people in the know and still a part of that world, that name doesn't ring bells anymore.
No.
Not since 2007 ish.
That's when it died out, you think?
As soon as John cooperated, or they found out, he sat down with the feds.
Oh, that's when he did it?
Well, that's when the name really went to shit.
Yeah. Damn. So he did it. I was blaming her. I guess, yeah.
Oh, nah. I mean, if everything it was in good standing with her brother, she probably wouldn't even be on YouTube. But
That's a good point.
yeah, no way. Yeah, I remember when I had a disagreement with FBS when I was trying to tell him that John doesn't fucking have any say over Angel. She don't listen to nobody, and he disagreed with me, and so did you.
Yeah.
But it turns out that I was 100% spot on, huh?
I thought it was about something else. I thought it was about, what was it?
Oh, him being a family man and
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah, like a good
I
dad or
never,
something.
nah, I never knocked him for that. I always said that
Yeah.
he was a good family man. Nah, it was over disagreeing that he was like the boss of the family. Like he had control over everything, the money
Yeah.
and what they can do and what they can't do, and nah.
I guess people assume, I guess I always assumed that's how it was. Like he was like, the one who ran the show over there, you know. But I guess they have their own little, they
Yeah.
got their own families, yeah. Nobody's
Can
telling them what to
you
do. Huh?
can you put Kasparov's comment up?
I did, yes.
Do you believe Hootie was a cooperator? Was he one before 2011? What was he like? Please provide a quote so I can add it to a story I'm about to publish. You know what? I'll give that one some thought and I'll give you a call and give you a good quote.
Yeah,
Uh, all right. But I can definitely answer that first part. Yeah. He definitely was a cooperator. Exactly when, as far as the 2011 mob takedown case, it happened 2 weeks after he was locked up. As far as him cooperating on the pill case, I don't know. People suspected he may have been cooperating. I mean, somebody needs to get that paperwork. I mean, he only got like 2 years for fucking thousands of pills. Very suspicious.
yeah. That is
Well, his own
suspicious.
his own he was basically on the outs with his own guys because they thought it was fishy too.
Yeah.
He was like half chased.
Oh, they
Because
so
he used to come around once in a while,
yeah.
but he wasn't. Nobody was doing anything with him anymore.
What, they were ignoring him?
No, they didn't ignore him, but they weren't. He wasn't in business with any of them anymore.
Yeah.
They told him to go get a job.
Wow.
So yeah,
That's fucked. Huh?
what's funny is Hootie says that his friends never committed a crime with me. They never even liked me. Well, Hootie came to me with Mike Rock, asked me to rob 16 pounds of high end hydro. Okay, so that would be a crime that Hootie committed with me. Alphonse gave me a pound of weed as a sample back in the late 90s. He sent me to go collect money from a guy. Well, a few things, Mike Rock uh, gave me 8,000 ecstasy pills to sell to somebody. Who else? Tony Muscatello used to work for me in the bookmaking business. I He came with me on a couple of fire bombings that I had to do because a guy named Nunzi got beat up at a bar. Um,
So you firebombed the bar?
oh no, they went there earlier in that day and beat up everybody inside.
Yeah.
Jojo, Paulie Mac, Nunzi, and then Jojo sent me there to burn the bar down. Didn't burn down, but we hit it with some Molotov cocktails.
Did you scream out Allahu Akbar before you did it? No.
Yeah, all I remember out of that deal was fucking uh, Tony Muscatello, who's a wise guy now, being so fucking scared that he was fucking taking off before I got in the car.
Oh shit! Don't you hate that shit? Like, stop
Yeah,
rolling the fucking car, man. So, yeah.
yeah. Anyway, my point is that you know I've committed a lot of crimes in my life, and I committed a lot of crimes with certain people and whatnot, and you know, obviously Hootie wouldn't know about them unless somebody told him. So he's talking out of his ass.
He's just trying to downplay your shit. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, 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 yeah. No, he's a lying little cocksucker. I can't wait for that story to be done on him. Then we're gonna come on and we're gonna break it down.
Oh, we're gonna break it down.
Yeah, and then we'll send it to all his interviewers that fucking he lied to about me.
So he came to you to crack somebody's head. That's interesting. I don't think I
No,
ever knew that.
he came to me with a score.
Oh,
Yeah, he went to Mike Rock and Rock brought it to me.
that motherfucker.
Yeah, that motherfucker is Jesus. I I never ever would have imagined he would have turned into the monster he is now. He
You
was
could thank
always
Gene.
he was
Uh,
always a nice, good kid. Good
yeah.
personality. Most people liked him. Um, yeah, I never did anything to him personally. Um, you know,
I think they get, some people get hooked on those hard drugs, man, and it changes their personality. They get whacked out of their fucking mind. And I mean, he seems like like a half a decent, nice guy, but there's a part of him that's just a fucking, I don't know, makes him
I mean,
loopy or something. I don't know.
yeah, I mean, one night he said because Joe O'Kane was part of a murder that uh, part of Joey Stabile's murder, and I guess Hootie was friends with Joey Stabile, but
Uh,
he didn't really hang out with him. He was too young. But yeah, he made a comment, "Fuck Joe O'Kane's kids," and
oh,
Hootie.
I said, ooh, like, damn, that's.
Oh yeah, yeah, that was bad. Yeah, that wasn't nice to say.
Nah,
Yeah, that could get you beaten from
shit,
somebody who's friendly with Joe. You know, because Joe's not around anymore.
yeah.
What's up, Pete? I see you
Mustache
over
Pete,
there. I'm
booty and salon.
AKA Mustache Pete. Yo, Sal, I gotta ask if you don't have beef with BK anymore.
He can't change the name yet. It takes at least 2 weeks or whatever. He changed his name already twice. So now, before it was BK's. I mean, it was Gunsmoke's daddy. Now it's BK whatever.
Oh
So
yeah, so
he has to wait like another few more days or some
they
shit.
only let you change it a certain amount of times.
Yeah, and then they put you on pause for like 2 weeks until you could change your name again.
I mean, look, here's a guy, Mustache Pete, beautiful family, goes to work every day, raising kids. Um, just all around good guy. And people want to drag him into this nonsense. He comes on uh, to have a few laughs with friends of his. You know, and that's it. He doesn't really get involved with the nonsense.
Nah, he learned a long time ago. This guy's just a fucking asshole. He's an animal. You automatically lose if you go after Mustache Pete and try to say something bad about him because he's universally liked by everybody. Everybody knows he's a decent guy. I heard Pizza praising him again the other day. Pizza ain't got a nice word to say about nobody. He says something nice about Mustache Pete. So
I mean, being that Common's coming on anyway, I wasn't going to
yeah,
bring his name into anything, but you know, that was disgusting what that guy did, putting up
yeah,
Common's wife, a picture of Common's wife, who has nothing to do with anything. She doesn't even watch YouTube. But
unprovoked too. Common did
yeah,
nothing to deserve that.
nothing. That I
Unprovoked.
totally, totally disapprove of.
Yeah,
That was fucking not right.
he crossed the line, and that's enough now. You know, we're not putting up with that shit. We're not gonna shut up about it. Every time he does some fucking shenanigan like that, because he doesn't like it when people call him out and talk shit back. He don't like that. You know.
Nobody likes that. Just
So
like that's why I disagreed with Lefty. Uh, just as when somebody says something about you, just as much as that bothers you, it's just as much as it bothers them when you hit them back. Okay, and especially if you hit them back with the truth and facts that there's no way they can get around it unless they lie, and obviously everyone's gonna know they're lying. Uh, you know, they don't like that because usually when they hit us, it's with a lie.
yeah, and you hit him back with a fact, and he's crying like a bitch about it for the next fucking year.
Well, yeah, I'm not speaking about him. I'm talking
Or just
about,
anybody in general. Yeah.
yeah, but yeah, like, but that's the thing, they go low, you go lower. But that's the thing, it's like we don't even open up that door. Like we don't ever do uh anything low like that includes family members to anyone else.
No,
There should be a little bit of you know uh honor amongst the YouTube people, and certain lines that you shouldn't cross. You want to fight with each other and say nasty things about each other, keep it to that. That's it. Hey, Maureen, what's up?
he doesn't understand that. Fucking, what was I gonna say?
Well, you reap what you sow.
Yeah,
And one day, everyone that has done something fucked up on YouTube, one day the chickens are going to come home to roost.
oh yeah, that's gonna be a glorious day.
What's up, Viper?
Good to see you, Mo. Viper boy.
Who's Viper? He must have had another name right before that.
I'm pretty sure he did. Yeah,
Mm, okay.
but what was I gonna say about this piece of shit? Uh, I forgot. It's past me now, but it's just enough. Fucking shithead. The fuck was I gonna say? Goddamn it, Casperosa. Thank you. Story is being published as an ebook and short paperback. Ebook is available now for pre-order. Paperback will be up for the holidays. Let me take a look at this shit.
Okay, so I'll hook up with you tomorrow to give you that quote if you you know, I don't know if you're done or not.
Let me take a look at this shit. God damn it. Rat Fiction, Lying Informant, Hootie Russo, A True Story by Chris Casparosa.
It's up already?
Kindle, $9.99. Yep. You
All
can
right.
pre-order with one click. It will be
So
auto-delivered to your Kindle on December 4th.
um oh, December 4th. Well,
That's not bad for $10. Yeah.
no, I'm gonna buy one, but I'd like to do the story before December 4th.
Just in time for the
We'll
holidays.
see. Yeah. Yeah, we'll speak later, Casperosa. We'll work something out. Monetary and hopefully you can give us a copy.
This guy's a
Well,
fucking author over here.
yeah, but if we do the show before the book comes out, then people
Yeah.
might not want to buy it because they already know the story. Yeah, so I guess we'll have to wait.
Shouts to Viper. Florida's just looking for attention. That's all it is, man. The guy's
Oh,
irrelevant.
it'll be up way before December 4th, probably within a week. Okay.
Just in time for Halloween.
Yeah, everybody should buy that book. Show Casperosa some support for the work he puts
Yeah,
in.
I'll buy it. Probably won't read it, but I'll buy it. Why not? Support the cause.
Well, I'm sure it's not a big long book. You'll probably be able to read it in a couple hours.
I'll get the cliff notes. Can you ask Casperosa if he's really Kevin Wu? He's not, man. Oh, it's you asking. God damn it.
How's it gonna be Casperosa? Kevin Wu donated $49.99.
Yeah, I know, but Eyelight's gay uncle swears, and other people swear that Kevin Wu is Casperosa. They swear by it.
Nah, it's not him.
Shouts to Kevin Wu. Thank you. Nah, I don't think it's him either.
What's up, Carlos?
Sal the Ironworker, huh?
Carlos Muniz. Sal the Ironworker?
I don't know. He's too busy to be Wu. That's true too. Nah, Kevin Wu is very mysterious. Um, yeah. God damn it, common sense.
He's coming. He's coming. I'm just read. See, that's why I don't like to read the chat because then I go silent. But
Some people thought you were fish. I knew you weren't fish, Michael.
oh yeah, didn't you let Fish on today, right? Earlier.
Uh, I mean, they invited him on. Who the fuck invited him on earlier? Like, yeah, fish, come on.
Funhouse.
Fucking fun house. If it were up to me, he wouldn't have came on. He's on here. He did a fucking 30-minute infomercial for his fucking TikTok. Fucking guy.
I just got um a message from Reddit. Gambino's Joe Brooklyn, six other wise guys cop guilty pleas for a violent bid to take over NYC's garbage business.
A lot of
Yeah, I
money in
knew
that
I
garbage.
I knew Jolani. That's who they're talking about. I knew Jolani in the street.
Jolani.
Yeah, they call him Brooklyn Joe.
And what is he, a captain?
Yeah, he was captain. He wasn't. I don't think he was a captain. He wasn't captain when I was out. What was Lefty saying? Can you put that up?
Let me see. Let me see. Without going after someone that's innocent, like what they do, no reason to do scumbag shit to get back at someone when you can save integrity and still hurt the person you want. I mean, sometimes you got to answer. I'm not saying make a habit out of it,
No,
but you got to
I'm not
respond
saying it. I'm not saying attack their
sometimes.
family. I'm saying if they do something to you, you do something back to them. And what I mean is not do, because obviously this is the internet. They say something to you, you hit them back with something. Just as much as you don't like what they say to you, they're not going to like what you say to them.
Doesn't have to be family shit.
In general, everyone. Yeah, it doesn't, um,
Shit. Vroom vroom, motherfucker.
but if somebody goes after a family member, if somebody goes after someone's family member and they decide to go back at them about their family members, that's an eye for an eye. It is what it is. You can't tell someone they're wrong for doing that.
Nah. But then it escalates and it gets,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
just,
I mean,
it's
it shouldn't be done. The person who does it first is the one who's wrong.
but then the lines get blurred and after, tit for tat back and forth. And then so much time has passed and so much shit's been done. It's like, who's right and who's wrong, And then,
Right, that's what happens. Time goes by. You think people are not sure what happened, and then one person tries to twist it around like it happened to them first.
yeah,
But yeah, 100%, Maureen. I've always said that. And anytime I've gone back at someone, it's always been with facts and the truth. And that hurts more than anything else because you can't lose with the truth.
shit. That's right, Stevie B, boy. That motherfucker. Fire with fire. Vroom, vroom. You heard that shit when Silo
Yeah,
said that?
what is that shit you guys keep saying? Boom, boom.
I'll play it for you. It was disgusting, man. Silo's kissing ass all over the place over there on Angel's show, and he was talking to Soulflow. And he's like, "Oh, look, the boys are here. Let's go, boys! Vroom, vroom, motherfucker!" Like he was really fucking kissing their ass. They're the fucking vroom, vroom gang over there now.
What a blowjob.
I mean, that's an understatement. You see.
And you don't have any proof that I did because there is none. That helps me also. Let's continue.
Let you guys ride alone.
Let's go, boys. Motherfucker.
Yeah, bro.
That silo. Vroom, vroom. Mother effers.
Yeah, that guy hasn't told the truth since he's been on YouTube.
Nah, nah. And I tolerated that bullshit. Looked like an asshole. People were telling me, this guy's no good. He's a fraud.
Well, when he first came on, the only reason why we were nice to him was because we didn't, it was your show and we respected your show.
Yeah, I know. I appreciate that too, man. I know. And this is how he repays me. Yeah. He runs back to her after all the shit she said about him, making threats towards him. Yeah.
That guy reminds me of my ex brother-in-law. One day, was supposed to take the dogs out, and I walk to the gate by the yard, and I see him with the hose in his hands, squirting the dogs down. I'm like, "Oh, what the fuck are you doing? What are you wetting them for? They ain't getting in my car soaking wet like that." He's like, I wasn't I wasn't I wasn't wetting them. I'm like, you got the fucking hose in your hand, squirting the water. They're soaking wet, and he fucking would not fucking admit to it. That's the kind of guy Silo is.
It wasn't me.
He was like, it wasn't me. He's holding the fucking hose. The fucking dogs are all soaking wet,
Caught him wet-handed.
and he get mad. He got mad, like I was accusing him of something that he didn't do.
No, he's mad he got caught. See, he's mad he got.
That's
He's mad he
why.
caught
That's
him out.
why. Yeah, all these fucking bullshit is here on fucking YouTube. If you don't want, you can't get mad at someone who calls out your bullshit.
Yeah,
If you don't want to get called out on your bullshit, don't bullshit.
yeah. Just shut the hell up. Go on about your day. Nobody's thinking about you. Instead, you want to come on here and spread lies and bullshit, motherfucker.
Common said he's almost done.
You better come on here and talk his ass off. I hope he's got a lot to say.
Yeah, I
he's
mean,
very
because
opinionated.
it's see, what these bullshitters got to understand is that you can't expect someone who knows you're bullshitting to sit there and have to listen to your fucking story. Okay, it's actually like insulting in a way. You expecting someone to listen to your bullshit story and agree with you. Like you shouldn't do that to people.
He does it to everybody. That fucking piece of shit. That's what he probably wants too. That's why he calls out people's names because he wants you on his fucking show. And then he can be like, you know what Gunsmoke did to me? He did it to Casperosa. He did it to Common. He did it to fucking. Look what Michael Saccio did to me. Who else?
Guys that bullshitters, they couldn't fucking last a day in fucking where I come from anyway, unless they were willing to fucking deal with the abuse they're gonna get.
That guy couldn't have survived New York, bro. He would have got taken out a long time ago in New York. In some Bronx shithole somewhere. I don't know. He wouldn't have lasted in New York. That attitude, that mouth. Nah, man. People ain't going for that shit. Not in New York.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm talking more about silos type of bullshit.
Oh, his type of shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
He got by. He got
Yeah,
by.
you'll get abused for that. But if you're like an out and out lying troublemaker, yeah, then you can get yourself in deep shit.
Yeah, Silas a different story. Silas, yeah. It would be funny to watch though. See him in the social clubs and shit, bullshit, playing cards.
They would give him a nickname.
He would get himself in trouble though, making promises he don't keep and shit. Like I got a guy, he's gonna come here, he's gonna do this for you. We got this. I know that guy. Oh, we gotta do this for you, and then never come through. Ghosting people.
He'd get a nickname. They'd call him like fucking Silo the Bean Shooter.
What does that mean?
Bean Shooter
Yeah.
is somebody that fucking bullshits.
Oh, the bean shooter. All right.
Yeah, shooting beans out of his
Yeah,
mouth.
bullshit artist. Yeah. Oh look, another Sal account. That guy can do what he wants. I'm not going to go at anyone he loves because that's not my style. Not down. I'm down to spar verbally, huh?
Yeah, no, that's not my style either. But I can't tell someone else not to do it if it's been done to them.
I think when Mustache Pete handled him, he did it perfectly. He went over there and he didn't let none of that shit phase him. All that bullshit he was talking, he didn't get fucking derailed. because he tries to derail people and shit. When you try to make a point, he tries to overtalk you and shit. Mustache Pete fucking destroyed him that day, and he's been mad ever since. That's what it's about with Mustache Pete. Piece of shit.
Yeah, I never saw that.
Yeah, that was a good one. Destroyed him. I don't know how many years ago that was. That might have been a year or two ago. Probably 2 years ago. You should. Yeah. But he wouldn't let common sense speak, though. And he was coming up with other shit. He was trying to derail common sense, you know?
Yeah, I don't think there's anyone out there that can beat common sense.
Nah, especially when common's coming with facts, man. How you going to
I-
stop him?
If I
His,
had the only if I had common sense's memory there, then I nobody, I don't think anyone can beat me. But I just can't remember everything everyone says.
oh, he
But
does.
but I will make sure that I think before I speak and make sure I say things that are true.
Yeah. By the way, did you ever meet Bruce Cutler or come across
N-
him?
no.
No. All right. So some guys in the Gambinos got arrested, huh? How many guys?
No, they've been arrested. They just
Oh,
took pleas.
oh, they took pleas. Does it say how
Yeah, I
much
think
time they get?
one of the guys or two of the guys Carmine's friendly with. Carmine S. Laforte's.
Oh, they're still at it, huh?
Yeah, I guess they just took their pleas now.
Damn, man. Vroom vroom, motherfuckers.
I was surprised to hear that Silo was calling people junkies.
Yeah, that was weird too, because I'm very mindful on here when I try not to use that word because I know some people are sensitive about it, but especially, out of respect for him too, I didn't say that word, but he seems to use it pretty freely.
Yeah, that's a sensitive topic for a lot of people on here.
But I guess it's okay for him to use the word, I guess.
And, you know, for the most part, when it comes to stuff like that, you can't blame the parents because once an addict has a taste of something, there is nothing you can do or say to stop them from continuing. You know, the
It's the
parents could,
neighborhood and the school, man. You can't, you know.
yeah, the parents can only do so much. And you don't have any control. Especially if you lose a loved one, by unaliving themselves. The mind is it's a crazy thing. You don't know what they were thinking when they did it, and it's something you can't take back.
Yeah,
You act on that moment. That's it. It's over and done with.
yeah. Life is not a joke, man.
Nah, like when people go through a depression, everything becomes so dark, and there's just nothing they can think about that would make them feel happy or motivated. It's just it feel it'll feel like the whole fucking world is crumbling down.
Yeah, yeah. I've been there before.
Yeah, I think we all have.
Especially couple summers ago. I remember everything was just black. Everything black.
Just dark. No,
Yeah.
nothing to look forward to. Nothing to motivate you. You know, just like nothing excites you. Yeah, I think everyone at least once in their life will go through that.
Shit. Thank you for hitting the like button.
But yeah, yeah, it's a sensitive topic, and I certainly wouldn't throw that
Word
into
out there
some.
like that. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, like I think some of the things that are being done on YouTube here are fucking just out and out disgusting.
It's gotten crazier as time has gone on. I thought it was slowing down for a while there, maybe like a year ago, but pick right back up. Fucking nut jobs. And we lost good people along the way, but the shitheads remain.
Yep. Drop the link for comment.
My man. Sal Di Felice, pizza and pasta. Propriety.
Yeah, YouTube is a place where you can be anything you want. Not forever, because sooner or later you'll get exposed.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know, like you can have some fucking overweight fucking guy sitting in a chair, you know, acting like he's fucking, you know, tall, dark, and handsome, and is a fucking celebrity movie star on YouTube. As long as you don't see him, you know. I can't believe some of the people the way they portrayed themselves and then been exposed.
And the real truth behind it, like Danny Trio and shit too. Like fuck.
What's up, fellas?
Yo, what up, man?
What's up,
No
Con?
shit. What up, huh? Nah, shit, my bad, man. I fucking been working. Got fucking took longer than I
Hey,
wanted to, so
you know, gotta make the donuts.
that's it, man. It's that time of year too, so it's usually the busiest.
What, you eating donuts right now?
No. It's just some fucking food left over and stuff from earlier. Sorry to eat real quick.
Motherfucker.
No. What's cooking though? What's going on?
Nothing. Just you know, talking about, you know, some of the nonsense that goes on YouTube,
Mm.
some of the dumb shit that Silo's done.
Huh.
And Soulflow too. How he responded to his nonsense. Yeah.
Oh yeah, what happened now? I don't want to
Well,
be
you
rude either.
know,
I just want to say what's up to everybody in the chat. What's up? What's up, everybody?
yeah, no, you know, I just sent them a message. You know, I guess you'd have to go back and you want, you know, you can do smoke.
Yep.
You can, if I don't know if you can
Yeah.
clip it and play it again. Because for me to I explain it again, I won't remember.
Mm.
Let me see.
But yeah, you know, just I don't talk about that guy. You know, I would just appreciate if he keep my name out of his mouth.
Oh yeah, you've been bringing you up now too,
Yeah, him,
Yeah,
Frankie.
and Frankie.
Yeah, what do you think about this? I think I got that clip too. I mean, I don't know if you want
Well,
to
that's what I'm
rehash it.
saying. I don't understand. I don't even fucking address that. To be honest with you, until that whole thing happened, you know, with that bullshit he pulled with me or whatever, I didn't even know he was still on YouTube. I thought that he had fucking disappeared for a while. I thought he was gone. I didn't even know
Yeah,
he still had a channel.
I think he
Like
was.
legitimately.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had no idea.
yeah.
That's
I
how
didn't.
irrelevant the fucking guy is to me. I didn't even know he was still doing shows. Then I gotta hear him talking about me or making threats or something like that, man. Like fucking ridiculous.
For nothing.
Go bother somebody else that gives a fuck. I'm not in the mood for fucking people shit on here no more. I've seen too much of this shit. I'm tired of these fucking people on here. Everybody's got something to say. Everybody's a fucking killer. Everybody's, you know what I mean? Get the fuck out of here.
And he thinks
I'm
he's going to
fucking sick of
scare
that
away
shit.
Frankie and Howie of all people.
Yeah, they're
Coming on my
terrified.
show.
Yeah, terrified.
Making up lies about some egregious thing I did to him.
Mm.
Imaginary fucking thing. And he's got Jimmy on the show. You heard my show earlier?
No.
Oh,
What-
yeah. I responded
when?
to Jimmy because Jimmy was on there fucking talking. I'm like, yo, why is he fucking getting involved?
Wait, on what? Oh, sorry, say this again. He came on your show?
No, he came on SoFlo's show. Hold on, let me adjust my microphone. Hold on.
Well, you got a clip of that too, no?
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
You can play that clip while you're trying to make the other clip.
Where is it now?
This is one from this all happened today, you're saying?
Yeah, earlier
maybe
today.
it was a text message.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I was looking at the wrong person who sent it to me. I don't know what I was thinking. Right.
I mean,
here we go.
He's associated with Michael Saggio, a rat, lying snitch, piece of shit, Gunsmoke, another piece of shit, who even knew that, look at these people, Jimmy. Can you believe that Gunsmoke knew?
He's talking to Jimmy right now.
That they were going to jump FBS, and he did not have the decency to call FBS and let him know that he was going to get jumped? Well, you know what? Look.
Well, that's not true.
That's so much of a piece.
Yeah, but he keeps running with that narrative because he's got nothing. He wants to make up a lie about that to try to sow some more fucking beef between people.
The shit that guy is, bro. Well, Fertilino, Howie Santos. I hope you learned your lesson in regards to Gunsmoke, dude.
Yeah, he's supposed to. What lesson? I mean, what the fuck?
You saw who he's got over there now? He's got the Diddler crew over there. He's got the road on it. He got the fucking racist pieces of shit, scumbag pedophile supporters there on his show now. CEO, huh? Who's that? Gunsmoke. Really? Yeah, he's got all them people over there now. Who's he got?
What is he talking about?
Because Zio and Maddie have been showing up, lately in the chat, saying hello and shit, and he's getting all riled up about it. They're doing it to piss him off. I know.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Well, they're doing it on purpose. They're doing it on purpose too, to come in here so he attacks you because you got him in the chat.
Oh well, he's attacking me either way.
Yeah, but he's going to use that on purpose to fucking go after you.
Well,
that or they were supporting BK.
Well, yeah, because BK's been around. They're cool with BK.
Well, it's probably a combination of both of them.
Yeah,
but then he's I'm sure it is. But then he's lying and saying I got Argenti in here too, which is never gonna happen.
Yeah, and Parasite's like, go ahead, play it, Smoke.
I still have the picture. Let me just put this up real quick. There you go. This is never coming in this chat. You understand? Never. All right.
Over there. He's got a bitch ass marinara, Parasite bitch, all this.
Parasite Slayer is not in here. He is not in here.
Damien Argenti with his.
That is not true. He's not in here.
Yo, shit. No. He's got all them motherfuckers over there. Damien Argenti too? Yeah, Zio. That's him, bro. Yeah. He's got all them motherfuckers over there now.
Oh, these guys just fucking lie about everything, bro.
And you see how people yuck it up and believe it? That's why this shit's got to get called out,
Show me. That's what I tell people. You got fucking clips. You got videos. You got shit. I want to see it. Let me see it, bro. You said you saw it. Let me see it. I want to hear it.
I mean,
why is it that they'll never do it? Why can't they ever do it?
That's what I wanted to say earlier. The proof is in the pudding, man. You guys seen everybody on here for the past few years and how they behave and what they do on here. Everybody knows what's what. Everybody knows what's what. Even the assholes who don't want to admit it.
Does that even make sense?
They know what's what. Yeah.
Yeah, it don't even make sense.
Look at him and then look at my channel for the past few years and tell me the difference.
Told you guys. Howie Santos, you see what I mean? He's a bitch. Is he so what? Howie Santos is there too?
He's so mad since that day of the feast. He's like, I feel like he's intimidated almost, the way.
Who the fuck is Harry? Who the fuck is Harry Santos?
Harry Santos.
Harry, who's Harry? Harry's there? No, Harry ain't fucking. Harry ain't even alive. Stupid. That ain't even his name. You fucking dope.
And Francis Ferlini.
I don't know if he's going to be for real. And let me tell you something. Those two guys were the guys. Besides that, it's just like we just spoke about. Look,
listen to this shit.
Thing. You make friends with a lot of these guys. You give them a little opportunity.
You know, and at the end of the day, YouTube. Look, why are they on YouTube? Because they got to make $1, right? Come on, listen. Let's talk real. They're here because you know what? They don't want to go to work. They don't want
So
to
what the
fucking
fuck
do
are you
nothing
doing
for
on YouTube then,
So-
stupid?
No, he's mad because
Is
the
this guy serious?
Yeah.
Doesn't he have a channel?
Yeah.
What does he do videos for? For fucking fun? You don't ask somebody to fucking donate or support him? Like,
He
really?
ain't making money on it, I don't think. I don't know.
Oh, so instead he's gonna cry and be mad and point to other people saying, "No, they come on here for $1." Isn't that all the channels that this guy supports? Aren't they all on here trying to make a fucking $1? The fuck is his point?
Every channel on YouTube is fucking
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, do you listen to these people? Like, this is fucking unbelievable, man.
It's a bizarre world, and then, you know, this is insanity to me. But whatever.
Seriously.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Look, if you got 1 million
Crazy.
followers and you're making tons of money, God bless you. You know what I'm saying? I got 30,000 followers. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure some of them, some of them don't even pay attention.
Yeah, and I got 5,000 followers, and you know, I make more money than the channel with 30,000 subscribers. You know, channel wise. Yeah.
I don't even know what the fuck is going on with the YouTube world today.
So why are you even on the show talking about it? Why are you throwing your 2 cents in, man? There was no need for this. There really wasn't, man. I went out of my way on this channel to get certain people not to talk bad about this guy on my channel, out of respect for me, at least. You know, you got to beef with him. Take it to another channel. You know, don't do it here. You know, because the guy was good to me in the past, here and there. You know,
No, nobody's ever said nothing about him.
no. And you know, this is the thanks I get. God damn it.
Well, at least on your channel they haven't.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't even tell you. I mean, is Lee Cole still around? I don't even, seriously.
Who gives a shit? Nobody's talking about Lee no more, huh? Anyway, that's that. But yeah, that just perturbed me a little bit. It wasn't that bad looking back on it, but still, you know, why you gotta take that shot, you know?
Well, he didn't even ask him a question. He didn't even say, like, "Oh, can you show me?" Like, they were in the chat. What were they saying?
No.
What, you know what I mean? Like, he didn't even ask me. Just
Like, why would
believes
you
him.
believe that? You should know me by now. Like, after seeing me for so many years on here, you know the guy's full of shit. Why are you even entertaining that shit? Why are you over there fucking entertaining it?
Yeah, why is he even on his show to begin with? First of all.
Oh, look, here's Zio. Comment, I did not come in here to get Gunsmoke attacked by that moron. I was supporting BK. Who the fuck is this guy to dictate policy to anyone? He's right.
Well, hey, listen, I'm just giving my opinion and shit. You know, you don't come around here, you're not on here, then all of a sudden SoFlo's using that to go after people and shit because you're friends with the fucking diddler over there. So I could jump to a conclusion. Hey, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I mean, I'll own it. But it just seems a little fitting to me that if you know that he's going to be attacking Gunsmoker people on this chat if you're in here and shit, then fucking that's just...
Yeah, but he's already doing that. See, it's not like, you know.
No, I know that's fine. But I'm saying I can just assume from the outside looking in. You know what I mean? Like,
no. You could.
It'd be different if they were in here all the time. But you know what I'm saying?
You could look at it that way, sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
like I said, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Just an observation. I mean, I could be wrong. You know. But I agree with you. He shouldn't be telling nobody who's chat to go in or nothing like that.
And that's what it's about, you know. And everybody should be united on that front at least, regardless of differences or whatever the fuck, you know. Trust me, Zio's no fan of mine. All right, he's made that clear. So, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
I'm saying BK
yeah.
isn't on here tonight though. So what's he in here tonight for? If he was supporting BK,
I don't
what's he
know.
still here for then? All right.
BK,
So when I say that it's multi-pronged. Well, when I say it's multi-pronged, you know what I mean? That they're probably doing it to, you know it's going to fucking, you know, make this guy go after you. Then they're going to continue to show up knowing that they're doing that. But he said he's
BK's
here.
here.
Yeah, but I'm saying he said he was here when BK was on to support him, but he's not here, but they're still in here. You know what I'm saying? Just my opinion.
Let's not get into it, Zio. Let's not get...
What?
No, he's like Diddler supporter. Here he goes with an uncalled insult. Uncalled insult.
Uncalled
no, that's a fact. That's a
you
fact.
See how it starts?
That's a fact.
But the main thing you guys should be focused on is this shithead in Miami. Everybody. Until he's gone. Until he's gone, and then things go back to normal, you know? We all don't gotta like each other, but let's just focus on getting rid of this shithead, yeah?
He's a fucking scumbag.
SoFlo's been going after you for what, like 3 years or something? 4
Yeah.
years?
3 years.
He just gets bored and just starts fucking attacking whoever the fuck, you know what I mean?
Just because he feels like he has nothing to talk about. What's his show about?
They don't have one.
No.
All they do is attack motherfuckers and talk shit and try to abuse people and bully fucking people and shit like that. Like, you know? They don't do shows
And
on
that's
fucking
easy.
nothing. Get the
That's
fuck
easy
out of here.
shit. That's retarded shit. I want to see him come on here and read the fucking news on a dark, cold night. Reading the fucking news just to fucking get by. Trying to avoid this nonsense. And for what? Just when I thought it was out, they pulled me back in.
Yeah, that's what happened to me.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? I haven't been coming on that often.
And then he's calling your name.
Fucking Hootie talking about me pulled me
Oh,
back
that too.
in.
Yeah, that was random.
And then I've been haven't been on that much recently. Been waiting for Kasparov to finish the story, and now this guy pulled me back in.
It bees like that sometime, man.
Yeah, where the fuck is Kasparov? I haven't heard from him in a while.
Oh,
gotta
he
give
was
him a call.
just he was just in the chat.
Oh, he was? Oh.
Yeah, everybody's here. We got 120 people here right now.
Oh, okay,
hit the
nice.
like button. Somebody please hit the like button.
I'll hit it for you.
Can I get 60 likes? I really want 75, but I'll take 60. 60 likes. Come on. Come on. They bonded when they went to the Raven night. Who?
So what the fuck was Jimmy over on the show doing? Or what was he even over
I
there
don't
for?
know. I don't even know what the fuck he's on there for. What are you even watching this fucking guy? It's the same show over and over again for the past fucking 3 years, 4 years he's been around. Enough.
I guess he supports degenerates. That's his thing then, I guess.
I guess so. Some people are drawn
He must
to
like that shit.
No, you know what it is? Because he did so much time in the can, and he respects that for some. I don't know what the fuck it is. You know.
Yeah,
some people don't have it. Some people don't have a choice though. You know what I mean? Trust me, if he had a choice, he probably wouldn't have done all that time.
Some guys
have
respect that, like, oh, he did time in jail. He's a real motherfucker. Gunsmoke's a bitch. Yeah.
Yeah, but he did time in jail for being a fucking degenerate, abused a woman and robbed a fucking mail lady and shit, dude. I mean, do you respect that? That's what I'm saying. Some people go to jail because they ain't got no choice to just fucking degenerate lowlifes. He didn't go there because he was some fucking gangster. He went because he's a fucking crackhead.
And then before I even mouthed it off today, I fucking decided to call Jimmy before the show, do the decent thing, you know? And just try to talk it out, or fucking see what the fuck's wrong with him, you know? You don't answer, you know?
Why did Sal get timed out? That's Sal's account, right?
I don't know.
Who timed out Sal? I just turned the chat on. I was looking to see who's in here.
Yeah, and I'm not one to believe in coincidence.
JR Boston.
It does happen, but not usually.
What?
Coincidence that he showed up today.
Oh. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Who the fuck knows? I don't know what that guy's deal is.
Talking about
doesn't he have kids? Doesn't he have daughters and kids and shit? Would he like people speaking about their daughters, like that sexual degenerate shit he did to Eric or fucking, FBS's daughter or fucking anybody else's daughters that are on here? The shit that he says, like, just because that hasn't happened to him yet, the guy's not bad, you know. That's the same shit he pulled with that William Brooklyn shit. You know what I mean? All of a sudden, as soon as he said something about Jimmy, he was a scumbag. He was no good to them. But when he was doing it to everybody else's families and shit, they had no problem with it until it happened to one of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're fucking hypocrites. All of them. They'll look for anything. They'll just make some shit up if they don't have anything concrete. They'll just make something up like they did today. Oh, Damien's in the chat. This guy's in the chat. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
motherfuckers in the chat.
It can get really frustrating, you know.
Yeah, it's just the fucking liars, man. These people just fucking lie through their teeth, bro. It's just fucking, they try to start shit. You know what I mean? That's the shit that I can't stop, man. I might be that one asshole that winds up catching the case for fucking smacking somebody on here for real. That's how I'm feeling lately.
Yeah, I believe that it hasn't happened that often. I mean, it's happened, but it hasn't happened often because everyone lives so far away from each other.
Oh yeah, you can bet your fucking ass if these people didn't live so fucking far away, they wouldn't be doing half of this shit on here. They
I
bank
mean,
on that shit. You know what I mean?
if everyone was like all in one state, shit. I
Yeah,
know a
there wouldn't
couple.
even be a YouTube stream anymore.
I know a couple of guys that would have got it fucking 4 years ago.
Yeah.
There would be
Oh,
no fucking.
there's plenty of people that have done enough on here to justify getting their fucking head cracked open. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm all about breaking balls and having some laughs and shit or whatever, but the shit that these people do, like, they got no fucking boundaries, man. None. And then what do? But just sit here and go back and forth with them? Like, no. I'm not fucking interested.
Yep. Some of them deserve to get history X'd.
Mm-hmm. You bite the curb, motherfucker.
Damn.
Yep.
Exactly.
I forgot that could happen.
Yeah, bite the fucking curb.
That's crazy.
That's all I had. Well, one or two people just need to get fucking made an example out of it. Shit, fucking for everybody, and just shut down all this fucking bullshit that goes on here. You know, these
Yeah.
people will call everybody fucking rats and cop callers. Meanwhile, they're the only ones that are on video at police stations and shit, filing reports on people. You know what I mean? It's fucking crazy. It's like it's like these woke people on the left and shit that are talking about, what animals the people on the right are. Meanwhile, the only people getting shot or people trying to take assassination attempts out are Republicans, and nothing happens to any of them. And they say, "Oh, why? How can you say that?" It's the same type of shit on here.
It's unfortunate that most of the people on here, you knock their teeth out of their mouth, they're gonna call the cops on you.
That's another thing too. This fucking asshole.
100%.
Even if you get back at this guy, he runs to the cops. He's looking to jam people up. He's looking to jam people up. This piece of shit.
Oh, they talk about it openly, yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as they think they got something, they're either gonna sue somebody or send you a fucking cease and desist letter or call the fucking cops on you. Yeah.
Like, what do you do with somebody like that? How the fuck,
No, there was an incident that happened.
At some point, it's gonna say "fuck you," and catch a fucking promise to appear or something. And fucking that's it. Sorry, man.
There was an incident that happened a long time ago. We didn't even have cell phones yet, and this was in Long Island City, right? And I always compare to what some of the people do on here to this incident. So there was a double parked truck, and the guy went to go around the double parked truck, and he had traffic behind him, and there was a lot of traffic coming the other way, and it caused a traffic jam. And the guy was with his wife and his kids, and this other guy gets out of the car, who's by himself, and starts fucking yelling at the guy and pointing his fingers at him and, abusing him in front of his family. So the guy gets out of his car and he fucking gives the guy a
Gives him a
shot,
beating.
knocks him out fucking cold.
Good.
Then the guy
Calls the
gets
cops.
up, walks to the payphone, which wasn't too far away,
Yeah.
and calls the fucking cops on him.
Yeah. That's what they want.
Unbelievable.
They want to do that on here. They want to start trouble, and then when they get punched in the fucking mouth, they want to say that they got abused and assaulted and shit. Seriously, that's what you're dealing with on here.
Yeah.
Fucking crazy. And they're baiting it too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're trying to push motherfuckers to do that shit too, just so they can fucking call the cops and get somebody jammed up.
And they can laugh and do a show like, you see, look. And then they put up your fucking mugshot and this and that, your record.
Oh, somebody was telling me that these dudes are trying to call like the prosecutor and shit on people's cases and shit, trying to get people to fucking give them information or send them videos and clips, trying to get people to like tell on them and shit like that. Like, these people are sick, man. That's fucking crazy, bro.
And that's their show over there. That's what their show's about.
Yeah, they support that shit.
Some show, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Sick fuck. And
If I was sure that the people that I've had beefs with in the past wouldn't call the cops, I would have been on a road trip a long time ago.
I'm taking a fucking tour around the country.
Yep.
Making stops in all the major cities and shit just to take a photo. But unfortunately, we all know what's gonna happen.
And
That's why it's like that. Yeah, it's like a catch-22 because it's like, then what do you do? Just sit here and let them fucking, talk shit, run their mouths, and fucking abuse you and shit? Because what else are you gonna do? And they're banking on that fact too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They know they're gonna call the cops. That if you do something, they're just gonna call the fucking police and get you jammed up. Then they're gonna do a show and laugh about how they got you arrested and you're doing 5 years now.
Yeah.
You know?
And then, like, I mean, yeah, you can always mask up, but I would want them to know it was me. You
I'll
know?
leave a business
But
card at the scene of the crime.
some of them do, they deserve a mask. A mask,
Yeah.
Just send him a message, before you do what you do. I like to say catchphrases.
I mean, because you got to ask yourself, when's it? What's the end game? You know what I mean? What do you just keep going back and forth for fucking 10 years, back and forth with nonsense about this shit? Like, who the fuck wants to deal with that? Has time to deal with that? You can get it over with in a day.
Yeah, just fucking, if there's a situation between you and someone else, just fucking come up with
Handle it.
facts, the truth, and leave family members out of it.
But they can't do that though. That's their only go-to, unfortunately. And they'll just make shit up. You know what I mean?
Shit.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just fucking. I don't know for that shit, man.
Well, the boogeyman is Mark. What did the boogeyman say?
Boogeyman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Oh, the boogeyman said, Carlos, it's Mark. LOL. This is my other name. But if I told my uncle who came from Cuba 10 years ago that he can talk to people everywhere from his phone, he would say, for what? Does it pay? I have no idea what he's saying.
I'm confused too.
That's Mark Askew.
Yeah, but what's he talking about though? I'm confused.
I don't fucking know, man. He's talking to Carlos, man. Who the fuck
Oh,
knows?
Carlos knows what he's saying.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about my dude, Mark.
My dude. He was on
My
here
dude.
earlier. He was on the afternoon show.
Oh yeah, what are you coming on during the day now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I didn't even
Yeah,
see
try
it.
to survive, man.
I got you. Why people been showing up for that one?
Yeah, we did good numbers earlier.
Okay.
Doing good numbers now.
Yeah, I mean, I guess once people know you're around, they'll know to tune in, right?
Yeah.
Come on around the same time, same days.
Doug Ross. But I've done it one too many times because the last time I grabbed somebody by the hair and tried to tell him something, he stabbed me in my leg.
That's what you did? You grabbed him by the hair? Like what? He had like a ponytail and you pulled his hair back?
He was already on the floor.
Oh. So you grabbed the top of his head, like.
Right.
Want to have a little talk to him, little whisper.
Yeah.
Right.
Look me in my eyes, motherfucker.
And he was waving his hands. I thought he was just like waving his hands to try to defend himself. But he had a knife in his hand and he fucking stabbed me in both my legs.
Like
real quick? He was just.
He almost died from that shit. Almost hit the fucking main artery right there. Shit.
One leg my left leg got sliced and the other one got punctured like millimeters away from the main artery.
Fuck.
You almost lost your life over that one, for sure.
Yeah, that was a close one.
Yeah, you gotta be careful, man. When they're on their back wounded and shit, you can't get in close. They sneak you.
That's
well, you just never know, period, man,
That's when some people are at their most dangerous.
They're dangerous, especially when they're fucking scared and shit.
Yeah.
You don't know what they're gonna fucking do.
So you grabbed him by the fucking hair and said, "Look at me, you motherfucker!" And that's when he got you.
Yeah, the guy got disrespectful with my girl at the time.
Yeah.
So you know what? I might as well tell the whole story. So I went to, at the time I was staying by Alphonse's club. So I told him, he had known that the guy disrespected my girl, and I told him when I catch him I was gonna hurt him. And so Al tells me no guns, no knives. So I said, all right. I guess I felt like he was trying to test me if I can if I can do something without a gun and a knife. So I went there with Chris Cologne, Frank Rock, Berger, and this other kid. I can't remember his name. I just met him that night. But I told him, I said, listen, my friend Mike Brady's going to be there. He's going to try to break it up. I don't want him to try to break it up. Just grab him in a bear hug and hold him. So I walked in. I said hello to everybody. I said hello to the guy that I had the problem with. And I clocked him. And he fell back against the wall, started hitting him, kicking him, and wound up on the floor. And then I grabbed him by the hair to fucking say something to him. I don't even remember what I was going to say. And he was swinging his arms. And I just remember when he hit me in my right leg, it sent like a shock through my whole body, So when I looked down, I saw the blood and the hole was right there on the inside of my thigh. I'm thinking he hit my artery. So he got lucky because if I knew right there that he didn't hit my artery, I would have let the other guys I went there with just go to work on him. They would have fucking beat him to death with chairs and whatever they got their hands on. But I had to get out of there quick and tie something around my leg.
Yeah. Fucking tourniquet.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what happened.
Damn, man.
I got put in a spot like that too at a fucking party one time, except I was one of the people that they fucking bear hugged when my boy got fucking pretty much sent to the fucking hospital, man. It was bad, bro. And then fucking 3 days later, he wound up getting 9 years after he shot two of them in the parking garage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. They fucking jumped him because of his brother and shit, They were in, rival gangs. And basically his brother had shot this dude's cousin a couple times. And we went to the party and it was like a birthday party, but like they call it like what is it when you're like Spanish, like quinceañera type shit, like that type of party? 16th birthday son.
Yeah, the quinceañera.
So there was people from fucking, everywhere. I mean, there's probably like 200 something people there at the place,
Yeah.
And I came in with him and one of my other buddies, and these dudes want to be in there that his brother had beef with, and I said, oh shit, I already knew something was up. But I was like friendly with some of them, you know what I mean? So when the shit popped off, basically they grabbed me and my boy and fucking held us and shit, and it was about 30 on fucking 1. Yeah, it was bad.
Yeah.
They were brought to the hospital and shit. Yeah. It was real bad. But like I said, a couple of days later, it fucking went real bad for them, and then he wound up doing like 7.5 years off of 9. But yeah.
Yeah, back in the day, I got
Yeah, the feds came to my house because of that shit. Somebody stabbed a cop that night.
Damn.
Yeah,
well, that's not good.
I got blamed for it. I was one of the only white people that was there, but I didn't do it though. But they came to my fucking house and questioned me the next morning. But we had already left like by the time that shit happened, I guess, because I guess another fucking fight and shit broke out later, or whatever. And we had already left and bounced and shit at that time, But I guess some of the witnesses, some of the people said it was all fucking white dude, and there was only like 3 of us there.
Yeah, Doug Ross. Yeah, when I saw where that fucking puncture was, I couldn't see whether it was squirting or not because my pants I had sweatpants on, Adidas sweatpants on. So I mean, it was all full of blood. But if I would have looked down and saw that it wasn't squirting, then I would have known that I didn't get hit in the artery. But I couldn't take that chance because I know from a young age that you only got like 3 minutes once it hits that artery.
Shit, yeah, even less than that maybe.
Shit.
Yeah.
That blood will go out quick. You'll want to pass him out at some point, and the rest is history. Yeah, you got lucky, man, for sure. So you said a little millimeters to the left or the right, wherever, and I was a wrap.
Yeah, I knew. You know, luckily the truck was parked a few cars down that we went in, and you know, tied up both of my legs. I wasn't sure where I got hit in my left leg.
How far was the hospital? How far were you from the hospital?
Well, I realized after I pulled down my pants and took a look, I was already gone, but from the place,
Yeah.
that it didn't hit the artery because it wasn't squirting. But the hospital was probably about, I don't know, 15 minutes away.
Oh shit, yeah. So luckily it didn't, because you wouldn't have made it, probably.
Yeah, for those who are familiar with my old neighborhood, Jamaica Hospital. Now, not my bad. We didn't go to Jamaica Hospital. We went to that hospital on Queens Boulevard and Woodhaven Boulevard. There's a hospital there across the street from the mall. I forgot the name of it.
Was it St. John's or something? I don't know. St. John's Hospital. I forgot what they call it now, but
Yeah.
I think I was born in that hospital.
Yeah. Now, you know what? I've been to the hospital so many times. I think it was Jamaica Hospital. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Oh, Jamaica Hospital.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. I mean,
shit.
Yeah. So
Now,
yeah,
Carlos, they got me doing 3 fucking meetings a week now. They said I was a fucking angry motherfucker.
Fucking angry boy.
Yeah. Did you hear about that? How I'm in anger management classes right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Chad D?
Yeah, I had to get some classes, man.
You're an angry type of a person.
Doug Ross,
miserable motherfucker.
Jamaica Hospital was actually one of the top trauma hospitals at the time, because it was located, you know, in an area where there was a high crime. Yeah.
I would say any place in the boroughs is probably a real good hospital to go to, because they probably deal with so much shit.
Yeah, probably not by now. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, especially back then, like the 80s. I mean, shit. There probably people getting shot left and right back then.
Back in my day, yeah, Jamaica Hospital was considered like the best hospital to go to if you were close.
No, that makes sense though.
They had a helicopter pad on the roof too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. So, yeah, they were a shitty hospital, but they were known for excellent trauma unit.
They're used to that shit. That's why. That's all they got over there.
Yeah, you probably don't want to go there to get any like treatment for an illness, but if you get shot or stabbed, it's a great place to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
One of them types of deals. Yeah. The ER unit was fucking good, basically. Guess you can say that, right?
Right. When I had my head split open, I went to that hospital that I thought I went to for the stabbing, the one across the street from the Queen Center Mall.
Was that a different one?
That was the one I thought I went to first, but it's actually Jamaica. I went when I got stabbed, and then when I got hit with the bat over my head, I went to the other one.
That's what I was asking you. You're talking about when you were in the first time when you were younger.
Right.
You were in there for a while too, right?
Yeah, maybe like a week and a half.
Still a long time to spend in there, though. Now it's crazy. These, people go to the hospital. They're like out the next day, even if they had surgeries or knees put in or new vertebrae put in their back. The people are out in like a day or two. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I remember they used to keep in there for weeks at a time. You'd be begging just to get the fuck out of there. But I guess they got it down to a science now. They can just let people out a lot quicker. They're not worried about it.
That or they need the beds quicker.
Or that too, yeah. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, because I think a lot of it has to do with the insurance. because they don't want to be paying for people to stay in there. So they probably have protocol, like get them out as quick as possible. That's still, you know, within reason, so they don't have to pay for it because they get charged the arm and a leg for that. That'd be my guess, anyways.
Yeah, that too.
Depending
Right?
on what
Yeah,
it is.
maybe the insurance companies don't only pay for a certain amount of days.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Them insurance companies are the worst, man. Biggest crooks in the world, right there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
should be
Fucking
illegal.
scumbags. It should be, man. Health insurance or even car insurance. If you're dealing with anything like that, I mean, these people are just straight scumbags these days. They're fucking brutal. You got to fight with them over everything. It never used to be like that either. It's definitely got way, way, way worse over the last like 10 years. It's gone fucking horrible.
It's all greed.
Oh, everything.
You see what Hertz is doing now too? Hertz rental company
What?
with the fucking AI shit now. They got like a thing where they have like some AI scanner that scans the whole car before you take it. And then when you send it back, they put it through the scanner, and if it finds one little fucking scratch, they charge your card automatically like thousands of dollars and shit for repairs and shit or some shit.
What?
Yeah,
Wow.
all these fees and all this other shit.
Yeah, I use Enterprise. I got an account with Enterprise, so I don't go to Hertz. But
Enterprise bullshit.
even that shit now, you know, you got to be, I think, what, like 25 to rent a car now, something like that, and then you have to put, you know, your card down and shit like that, and they charge you like 500 like deposit or something because in case, you know, you incur any damages or the car needs to get cleaned, they can instantly pull it right off. You know what I mean? They made it like a real pain in the ass to rent the car these days.
Well, I
They
mean,
drag you through the fucking ringer.
I remember where you can use your own insurance to rent a car.
Yeah, you can still do that. Yeah, as long as you have insurance in a
I'd
car.
rather do
Otherwise, you
that.
got to go through them and then you got to pay them for that too. What's that, Smoke?
I'd rather do that. Go through the insurance. Let those motherfuckers, you know, rent you the car. Depending on what kind of coverage you got.
Well, yeah, usually you use their own insurance because they probably got the bare minimum, you know, liability wise or whatever. I'd rather use mine because I know my insurance is good. Because a lot of the times what happens is, you know, if you hit somebody, if you get into a bad car accident, let's say, right, and somebody hits you, and you find out, A, first, you hope they even have insurance. Otherwise, you got a fucking big problem. But B, you hope they have good coverage because if you get seriously hurt and you wind up in the hospital and need to get, you know, surgery, operation, or, you know, physical therapy, anything like that, and they don't have a good insurance policy, you wind up having to sue your own insurance company to cover the rest of the medical bills to cover it under your own policy. Because if they got the bare minimum and you exceed it, you're fucked. So you got to go in and dip into yours. So it's always good to make sure you have your own coverage. That's good. You don't get the bare bones minimum shit because that really could fuck you at the end of the day. I don't know if you know that or not, but
God damn it.
Yeah, of course.
yeah, because a lot of people, like I think where I'm at in Connecticut, I think the minimum is like 2040, which is fucking nothing, you know. So like your
Yeah.
rider insurance and then your baseline for what you can get is 2040. That's really low. So, you know, you get in one big car accident, you get hospitalized, whatever, this and that. You better hope they got at least like 50, 100, you know, 100, 250 something. I got into an accident like that back in the day, and luckily the girl, she was still young, so her parents had an umbrella policy for $1 million still on her. That's how you really cover your ass if people have that. If you have pets at your house, you should definitely get a $1 million umbrella. You never know.
What a lot of people don't know is that if you're a victim of a crime, there's a special insurance for crimes victims, and like when I got my head split open, I didn't have to pay for anything.
Oh no.
Mm-mm.
Well, it got covered through them for like victim advocates group or something.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
And a lot of people don't know that.
Yeah, there's actually a lot of good groups like that out there. You know, a lot of them have to do with like children and shit too. Yeah, children and victims and stuff. You know, but like you said, you have to know that they exist in order to like reach out to them in the first place to try to help you. If you don't know they exist or anything, nobody's gonna tell you. You know.
Right. Yeah. I learned that when I got my head split open, because one of the nurses mentioned it.
Yeah, she told you. Yeah, she made you aware of it, right?
Yeah, and
yeah, luckily she told you.
Detectives came to see me,
Mm.
At the time, I just told them, nah, I got hit from behind. I didn't see them, you know.
Yeah,
So because they also, you know, you have to. There has to be a
file a
police
report.
report. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm. Even with the cars now, they make you do all that stuff with the cars. Even if you hit, if you crash, if you smacked your car into something, you're like, oh, somebody hit and ran me or something, they still make you go down and file a police report so they get you saying something under oath in case they have to go back later and, charge you for, fraud or whatever,
Right.
Because a lot of people do that, like, oh, they don't want to go down to the police department and make a report knowing that it's false because that could come back and bite them in the ass.
Yeah, they investigate you.
Yeah.
I got investigated one time. I shot one of my I shot at the time I had a Cadillac,
Uh,
and I set it on fire. You know, an insurance job,
oh, yeah.
and the fucking guy kept coming to fucking see me. And then the last time he came to see me from the insurance place, he asked me if I had my phone records from that day. I fucking flipped out on him. He fucking left the house, and I got the check.
Yeah. That happened to me
Yeah,
when something similar when my car got stolen. I didn't even know they had their own division at the police department for like auto theft and shit like that. And they kept calling me like every like couple of weeks, to ask me like. Then they started asking like, "Oh, do you have how many copies of your key do you have? Do you have more than the two you gave in or whatever it was?" Because they wanted to see like if I gave somebody the key to steal my car to do the insurance job, you
yep,
know. And they
yep,
kept calling me, asking me all these questions. At one point, I was like, "What is going on right now?" I'm like, "You people have already called me 2 times. I told you the same thing I told you that night. I thought you're calling me to tell me you found my fucking car. Meanwhile, you're over here calling me, asking me questions like I'm a suspect in it. You know what I mean?" I got fucking pissed, man. I mean, don't call me back
yeah,
unless you found my car, man. I'm not answering no more questions. I already told you the same story twice already. What else do you need to know? You know what I mean?
yep,
I got fucking pissed, man. I wanted my shit got stolen on New Year's. I want to spend half the day in the police precinct, waiting to get bailed out on fucking New Year's Eve. My car gets stolen. I call I had my wife do it, but she called the police department to tell them my car got stolen. They came over, and one of the cops was a guy that I play softball with and shit. And I recognized him or whatever. And the next thing you know, a backup car comes. This chick comes and she's asking me to turn around and put my hands behind my back, talking about you got an outstanding warrant for your arrest right now for a fucking hit and run. And I'm like, what the fuck the hell are you talking about? And I looked at this dude. I'm like, yo, you're really about to lock me up on New Year's Eve on some bullshit like this? I'm like, I called you guys. My car got stolen. I'm leaving in handcuffs right now. I spent half the day of fucking New Year's in jail because of that shit, man. And then I got the thing thrown out of court because I didn't fucking do anything. Somebody gave him the wrong license plate or some shit at the fucking mall.
that's why the cops always want to see your ID. They want to run you for warrants. They want to document the
Mm,
incident for whatever
mm-hmm.
it may be.
Yep. Yep. I mean, to be honest with you, I mean, it sucked, obviously the day that it was, and just like that happened in general. But I'm glad it was done and not a time like I got pulled over for, at some other time that could not have been as good.
Right.
Say you got pulled over for speeding or you went through a light or stop sign, whatever, you get pulled over and that shit's hanging in you, you know what I mean? So I guess it could have been worse, but regardless, I'm like, what the fuck? I call these guys. The one time you got to call them, your car gets stolen, you end up leaving and going to fucking jail. So I hate having to call those motherfuckers, period. Never fucking know.
Yeah.
I was terrible, man.
Yeah, and that I watch all of these fucking clip channels and stuff, and like the cops, they always want to see your ID, and some people don't want to give it up. And there's been times where the person has called the cops, just like you did.
Yeah.
They want to see the ID, and next thing you know, the guy's getting fucking arrested for obstruction.
Yeah, or some outstanding warrant, some bullshit he had for a traffic
Yep.
ticket or something, or some he didn't appear or something fucking stupid. Jury duty could have been, you know what I mean?
Yep.
That is the worst. But that's why you have the right. Like a lot of people don't know, and you have to look at your state's, laws and statutes that they have.
Yeah.
But I know, like where I live in Connecticut, for example, I think New York might be different. I'm not sure. Maybe you guys know better than me. But if you get pulled over here, let's say for a traffic violation, right, and you have other people in your car, passengers or whatever, the cops can't they don't have the right to get their ID and information. Only the driver. So they can ask them if they want to give them their ID and stuff. But you
Right.
have the right to refuse. You don't have to give it to them. Is it the same in New York or no?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh,
Well, I haven't been there in such a long time. Well, I haven't gotten pulled over.
yeah. Do you know smoke or no?
If you have to show ID or not when you get fucking pulled over?
The passengers in the car, not the driver. The passengers.
Oh, I don't think so, man. I mean, they
Okay,
ask
so
you. You know what I'm saying? They fuck with you if you know.
yeah, but you don't have to give it to them though.
If you wanted it to be a dick, no, you probably don't have to.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Because
Yeah.
some states, by their laws and statutes, they have to, but where I live, you don't. But not a lot of people know that. So what'll happen is they'll be in a car with somebody else, a relative, a friend, a girlfriend, a friend of a friend, whatever the case may be. They wind up getting pulled over, and when they ask everybody for their license, God forbid you give it to them, you got an outstanding warrant. They run you, and you got something, that they could pick you up for. You're gonna wind up leaving in handcuffs. So if you're not the person driving, you have the right to refuse. Obviously, if they get some type of suspicion and search your car, I mean, I guess there's some threshold where they could probably make you, compel
Yeah.
you to give them the information. But you don't need, if they have no reason to, you don't give them one. You don't have to. There's nothing, you're exercising your rights.
If they start fucking asking you where you're coming from, where you're going, and all of that shit,
None of your lawyer.
but there's fucking, you might have
Oh,
a problem
yeah.
because
Oh yeah.
they're fishing for an excuse to search your vehicle.
Yeah, and that's why you just tell them, you tell them, I'm exercising my right to remain silent. That's it. Am I free to go? Am I being detained? Am I free to go? And then obviously they have to tell you yes or no. And if you're free to go, then you leave. So they can only detain you. There was actually a big Supreme Court case a couple of years back. I don't remember exactly how long ago, but I want to say within like the last 5 or 10 years, right? And it was two Asian guys. They had gotten pulled over, and the reason why they got pulled over is because they claimed that the side view mirror, I don't know if it was missing or they didn't have one or whatever. They were pulling them over basically for a bullshit traffic violation, right? Well, what happened is during the course of that traffic stop, now I don't know if they had somebody that, tipped them off on this guy, if they gave him information or whatever. But long story short, somehow the cops wind up searching the car, and I think they found like 20 or 30 kilos of cocaine in the trunk, right? Well, these guys fought their case. They lost at the trial course. They went to the appellate court and won, sent it up to the Supreme Court, and then they reviewed it and they made case law out of it. And both of the guys that were in the car got the case thrown out. And what the argument is that basically the Supreme Court says that when you get pulled over for
poisonous tree.
Yeah, well, no, well, that's a different one, but that's another one too. Yeah, fruit of the poisonous tree is a different case and thing they have set up. But it's similar to that. Basically, what it said is what their ruling was at the Supreme Court is that you have a right to basically an allotted time, like a certain amount of time that's reasonable for you to carry out a traffic stop. Like you can the cop will walk up to the window, ask you for your ID, your license. He'll go back to his thing, and whatever a reasonable amount of time it is for him to process the ticket or whatever he's going to write to and go back to the car. Anything that happens within that period of time is reasonable, and therefore, the evidence that they found would have been upheld. But what they ruled is that it's unreasonable for them to go and exceed that time or to stretch it out and leave you on the side of the road if they were going to say, call a canine unit, let's say, right? But the nearest canine unit they had was 45 minutes away from there, and they've already had you pulled over for 15, 20 minutes, and then they make you sit there on the side of the road until that canine unit comes over to search your car. Then they said that they can't do that. That's illegal now.
Yeah, in some states it's like that.
No, that's federal law. That's federal law. Now, it's a federal court decision. I was at the Supreme Court. That's every state. Federal law supersedes state law,
Yeah.
So,
but
any time a cop pulls you over, it has to be within the reasonable amount of time for the course of the traffic stop. Anything outside of that, if they keep you outside of that, nothing that they could find can be admissible. It get thrown out.
Yeah, and the fruits of the poisonous tree applies to all cases to where they broke a rule and because of that they found something illegal.
Say that again. Sorry.
Like the fruits of the poisonous tree is whatever they like they found the kilos after they already made the guy sit there for too long. So
Right.
the kilos would be considered fruit from the poisonous tree because they already broke the rules.
Yes. 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 Exactly.
Yeah.
Or let's say they had a search warrant for somebody's house and it wasn't specified in there like certain rooms to check and it wasn't in plain view and they went in and they found other stuff in the house in somebody
Yeah.
else's room or area that wasn't listed. They can't use that in court. That would be fruit of the poisonous tree too,
Yeah.
right there. Another
Or an
example.
illegal search of the car. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. So that was a big ruling that the Supreme Court made though, because you know how these cops operate during traffic stops. They'll do whatever they can to keep you on the side talking as long as they possibly can, so they can find something to give them
That's
a
why
reason to do
that's
something to
why
you.
you can't answer those questions they ask you, where you're going, where you're coming from, what you do over there,
Yeah,
because
never
they're looking for probable cause. They're going to
a
interpret it
lie.
whatever way they can to have a dog come, and then obviously the dog is going to fucking smell something, and that's why they ask you those questions, because they want to catch you in a lie or something that's unbelievable to give them probable cause.
Yep. They have a whole playbook written down, like all the specific questions they ask, and that's why they'll separate. Like if there's more than one person in the car, they'll separate them and ask them both the same questions. And the minute that one of their stories doesn't line up with the other one, now they got a reasonable suspicion and probably wind up searching your car and tearing your shit apart.
Right? Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, you see that
That's like,
videos on YouTube all the time. You watch those?
yeah, yeah.
It's
I watch
crazy
them.
how bad these people. Like, how did you not? Like, you guys are driving, across country, let's say, to pick up, 250 kilos. Don't you think it would have been a good idea to discuss, hey, God forbid if we get pulled over, what story are we going to tell them if we say anything? Like, they didn't
Yeah,
think
right.
that, you know what I mean? One of them will be like, oh, yeah, we just drove into town for a wedding. And the other person will be in the car like, oh, yeah, her sister just got moved. We helped them move to a new house. And the cop's like,
Yeah.
huh? You know what I mean? Like,
Or just keep your mouth shut,
that's what they should do. Yeah.
because
That, that's what you do. That's what you should do.
I saw a video clip. A guy said he went to a certain spot, right? And the
Mm.
cop went back in the car and looked on the computer, and his plate was picked up by a camera in a totally different area, and that gave them the probable cause.
Oh,
Yeah, because now they have all these license plate readers everywhere.
oh yeah, they do. Some cameras and shit, or the tolls you can just drive through that snap everything.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can't get away from any of that stuff now. Yeah, if you get pulled over and they try to ask you questions, I'm exercising my right to remain silent. Am I free to go? Am I being detained? And that's it. You don't have to answer
yeah,
nothing.
that's it.
You
Yeah,
give them your ID, your registration, and your insurance, and that's it. Leave it at that.
yeah,
But people get nervous still and just feel like, oh, if I talk to him, maybe I'll be able to bullshit the fucking guy that does this for a living. I'll tell you one thing that saved my ass. I came up with it quick. So one time I was driving down the street, right? And I had my SRT, my SRT 4, and it was loud as hell. I had a huge turbo, upgrade turbo on it with the down pipe with no cats or straight pipes out the back. And this thing was loud as fuck. And I'd get pulled over. I got rid of it because I kept getting pulled over. It was ridiculous. But I was driving on the street over near my house, and out of nowhere, like a cop's passing me on the left hand side, headed back to where I came from. And all of a sudden, I just see him bust a U-turn in the middle of the street and just come right up on me with his lights on to pull me over. And they asked me the, license, registration, insurance, and I guess I handed them the paper, and I was like a little bit jittery or whatever because I just got pulled over. Like, this guy just busted a U-turn in the middle of the street. Something's up. You know what I mean? And he goes, "Is there a reason why you're kind of acting nervous right now?" And real quick, I says, "Well, listen, you might not be nervous because you pull people over for a living, but sorry, when I get pulled over for no reason, I see a cop do a U-turn. Like, yeah, I'm a little bit nervous. I don't know what's going on right now." And he was cool with that shit. He came back, gave me my stuff, and told me to get a warning and go down to the DMV to get my exhaust check for the decibel level, and just gave me a warning. But if I didn't say the right thing or whatever, trust that day would have ended up different.
yeah, absolutely.
Real quick. Yeah. But
You
it
know
is
what
nerve
they?
wracking, even if you're not doing anything wrong, just to fucking get pulled over for a regular person. Like, your mom, your grandma, your aunt, you know what I mean? Like you're gonna be
Yeah,
nervous when you get pulled over because you're like, dude, what the fuck is going on right now? You know, like
especially after you watch those fucking YouTube videos of people that fucking did absolutely nothing,
wind up getting
and the
killed
next thing you know, they're fucking getting body slammed on the floor and thrown in the back of a car.
or shot or killed or something. You've
Yeah.
seen that too.
You know what was the craziest thing I ever saw on a video?
Huh.
I'm sure you've seen it too. Uh, there was some guy. They asked him to step out of his hotel room, and they had him on his knees and everything. He had no weapons, nothing, and they
Huh.
just fucking opened fire on him
Oh
and killed
yeah,
him.
I did. Yeah, they kept saying, pick your hands up, right?
Yeah,
And they had him like
yeah,
army crawling towards him, and then they just lit him
yeah,
up for no reason. Yeah, I did. I saw that,
yeah,
man. That was bad. The black kid in the hallway, right?
yeah. And it was a white guy, a young white guy who fucking fired first.
Yeah, for no reason. The kid was obviously unarmed. He was standing there the whole time, like he had his arms up.
I
They were
don't
like,
know if it was a black guy, but who got shot. I don't remember.
oh, okay. Well, there was two that I remember. One of them was like on the breezeway, like the walkway outside of like a motel. Like the doors are on the outside. You weren't like in a hallway at a hotel or anything.
This was like in the actual fucking hallway where the rooms are, and the guy was outside the room on his knees doing everything they asked him to do.
Yeah,
Uh,
that was a similar one. They kept telling him to put his hands up or something. He had them up the whole time, right?
yeah, I mean, the guy didn't even have a weapon.
Yeah, nothing. Hmm. I'm trying
And
to
I
think.
mean, they
There was one.
fucking,
I don't know if it's the same one. Is this the one where the guy was wearing like camo? Was he wearing like camo pants or something?
well, I know the one I'm talking about, they were fucking all armed with fucking ARs.
The cops were. Yeah, they had like the
Yeah,
SWAT team out there. There was a SWAT team over there.
yeah, I mean, they fucking lit them up with ARs.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know that one you're talking about. Yeah. There was another one real similar that I was thinking it was the one that was on the balcony outside of the motel on like the second floor. It was like the same type of shit. He came out of the room and there was like 5 or 6 of these guys like SWAT with ARs, basically M16s, whatever the hell they were, aimed at him. And they kept telling the guy, they were giving him instructions like, put your hands up in the air, show us your waistline. So obviously the guy has to put his hands down to pick his shirt up to show that he has nothing on his waist. And when he's going to put his hands down to grab around his waist, one of the other cops is, we said put your hands up in the air. It was like, no, the other guy just said to fucking pull your shirt up so we could see your waistline and turn around for us, you know? And as soon as he went down to go grab it, the other cop was like, he told you to put your hands in the air. As he was reaching down, they thought he was grabbing a gun and they just lit him up, like all 5 of them. I think he took like 30 something rounds. They wound up killing him right there. His kids
I
were inside and everything in the fucking motel room. It was disgusting.
I remember another video. These two lady cops went for, I forget for what, but they knocked on the door, but there was a big front window, and one of
Mhm.
the lady cops thought she saw the person answering the door. She thought she saw a firearm in their hand, and they just fucking opened fire, and this person was just going to answer the door with nothing.
Wow. You see the one with the cop that killed the black lady in the kitchen with the pot of water?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
That
That was
was that
fucking
was
nuts.
Yeah, the cop said, "Oh, I thought she was gonna throw boiling water at me, so I shot her 9 times from like 10 feet away." Like, huh? Wait, were you fucking serious? Do you know whatever
Yeah,
happened with that case? Because I remember seeing it
they
on YouTube when it came
they
out. But what
they're
happened to them?
trained.
You know?
They're trained to fucking to to empty their clip when they fucking fire at people.
Oh yeah, they are too. Yeah, and they dump it. They'll shoot a guy 5 times, know he's dead, and just still finish the other 14, 15 rounds in there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What happened? Oh, I'm not sure what happened, but I mean that cop had to get arrested.
Well, there was a big uproar around that, obviously, with people that were getting involved. Obviously, some people were defending the cops, some people were
Yeah,
defending the woman there.
that
So,
one channel that I sent you, the civil rights attorney.
mhm.
Um, yeah, he did a video on that and fucking got so much fucking views from it that it's really sparked a lot of fucking debate and fucking people
Yeah, it's
making a
good
big
channel.
deal about it.
Yeah, channels like that are important.
Yeah,
They really are. The social medias, when it's used correctly, is a powerful tool. And I would say the the most recent impact that I've seen personally was probably in that Karen Reed trial. I don't think if she got the support that she did from these channels that were covering it that knew something shady was going on, I think she might have gotten convicted wrongfully. But
Yeah.
I really think they made an impact, and people realized that the woman was innocent.
How about like these fucking people who get exonerated after they already did 30 years in prison,
Oh, those
and
are
the
the
fucking
worst. Hmm.
prosecutors and the fucking the arresting cops still want to fucking fight so they don't get out.
Yeah, or they'll say, I think we spoke about it on here like a month or two ago or whatever. I think I was talking to Mark or somebody. Either way, yeah. And or what they'll say is that, 30 years ago you were the prosecutor that prosecuted this guy. What do you say now to the fact that he's just been exonerated and released from prison? And they'll say, oh well, we still think that he R-word and killed that woman. He just didn't leave his DNA at the scene of the crime, but we still think he did it though.
Yeah, they won't fucking take an L for nothing.
It's crazy. And I don't know if that's something that they're told to do by the state because they know they're about to be facing a civil suit and get sued for, hundreds of millions of dollars for ruining
Yeah,
somebody's
well,
life that was innocent. But
I can
it's
see,
still disgusting they say that.
I can see them not admitting they're wrong, but don't fucking keep fucking appealing it.
Or yeah, or insinuating that you think the guy was guilty still. Just keep
Yeah,
it
I mean,
moving.
you can say what you want after the fact, but don't fucking appeal it to keep the guy in jail.
Yeah. No, it's disgusting. But that's another thing. Like the Innocence Project is the one that does a lot of those cases, and they need groups like this, advocacy groups like that. Because there are a lot of people, especially the misfortunate, poor. They don't have a right to really defend themselves. They
You
get
know,
thrown these prosec.
you know
Hmm?
what was smart that they did was they knew they were coming out with this DNA shit, and they started fucking collecting samples of DNA way before it even came out.
Yes, it did.
And yeah, so
Yep.
a lot of people getting exonerated or cold cases getting
Getting
solved.
solved. Yeah, that one's a big one right there. The cold cases, the people that
Yeah,
got their DNA drawn or left DNA at the scene before they had it. The people's families wind up going on those 23andMe's or whatever these
yeah,
genealogy places are to give their DNA, and they
yeah.
profile and pull them together, and that shit is all linked up with the FBI. The people that started the websites and the things openly admitted it during Congress during
Yeah.
a testimony that they have, and they said,
I,
yeah, they asked us, they requested it from him, and we gave it to him,
I,
basically.
I, I saw a case where this woman, when she was a lot younger, she gave birth to a baby and fucking threw it away and set it on fire.
Huh?
And now the ladies,
Jesus Christ.
like whatever, 20, 30 years later, has got a family, living a productive life, and they fucking searched the DNA through one of those ancestry sites,
Hmm.
and they caught her.
Yeah. Well, that's how they found out that the what was that guy's name in I think it was California. Didn't they find out like the Zodiac or Golden State Killer like after he died? Or was that the Zodiac Killer maybe?
Uh, I'm sorry, I was reading Doug Ross. He was saying, I like that dude's channel. Sorry.
Oh yeah, no, it's all good. No, I was saying one of those unsolved serial killer cases got solved shortly after they started doing that 23andMe, like the DNA submissions. They found out through the profiles that were on the site when they were
Yeah,
cross-referencing them that a lot of them had similar DNA to that unsolved serial killer from
and
California.
and you don't have to be the person fucking. You like if you've never done a 23 and 1 or what 20 whatever they call that shit.
Yeah,
You
23andMe.
you've never done that. They still can get it from like family members, and it'll lead back to you.
Yeah, it all links up. There's actually a thing too where you when you have your login, so you can get your results. Like you have your own login and password and your own profile page on there to look at all the reports when they're done or whatever. Well, what they have on there too is that there's an option where you can submit your DNA to find out the people that you're most likely related to that have also done it, and they'll like put you in contact with them. So if you have like long lost relatives or
Well,
aunt or uncle disappeared for a while and showed up. They might
how
have
they
kids
caught
now.
this, how they caught this lady was, or maybe another case was that when you do these ancestry things,
Uh,
you fill out that you have two brothers, two sisters,
yeah,
or who they are because they like to do the family tree. So now they may have gotten a match from like your sister, and you've never done an ancestry DNA test,
mhm.
but they'll get a hit on a relative, and then they'll see who their sisters and brothers are, and fucking narrow it down.
Yep.
So you don't even need one of those. Just somebody that shares your DNA has to have one, and they'll fucking, you know, do a process of elimination.
Yeah, it's pretty wild, man. That's like another thing, on top of all the cameras that they have for people that, commit crimes or whatever. The even scarier part is the thing with these DNA pools that they have already, because whether or not you've been in trouble before, they could just submit that on there and pretty much narrow down and figure out who did it just from that.
Right. I
Yeah, you
mean,
didn't have to worry about that back in the day.
and a lot of these cops out there, you know, they have their. If you don't come up with your ID and you refuse, they take your fingerprint right there and run it through the computer in their car.
Oh, they can do that now? They have that on there, like a
Yeah,
digital keypad?
yeah.
Oh yeah, no shit. I remember last time I got lucked, instead of the fingerprints, they were doing fucking my whole palm, like halfway up my forearm to my
That's
elbow and shit.
major crime prints.
Oh yeah, I got that the last time I got arrested. I had those fucking major crime prints, and it
Yeah,
was all on this digital fucking keypad. They had to submit. I think they said they had to send it to like Washington or something like that.
yeah. I had that done to me. They do everything. The fucking side of your hand, and fucking all everywhere.
Yeah, they did everything. Yeah, your whole fucking handprint. And then they like rolled it over, did the back sides of it, all up my wrist, back of my forearm. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
The crazy shit in though was
your
that my
palm.
boy, yeah, everything. The crazy shit is those that my boy that I was with, because he got arrested with me. Um, while they were going to do his processing, the FBI computer crashed, and they weren't getting any feedback, and they wouldn't release him. He wound up staying like 5 days in there because they couldn't get the clearance from DC or whatever, because their system crashed. Well, that's what they claimed happened. I still don't know if that's true or not to this day, but
Right.
my boy wound up suing the Springfield Police Department over that, and actually won some money off of that, because he got fucked up. They wound up putting the cuffs on like real like too tight, and his arms wound up ballooning up, both of them, because he has some rare blood disease that causes like clotting and shit like that. And the way that they put the handcuffs on after he was complaining to let him loose, they didn't, and he wound up having to go in and get surgery, like 3 or 4 different surgeries. He's got scars going up and down both of his arms everywhere, because they literally had to like cut him open and drain everything, and then put stitches and staples to close it all back up. It was pretty nasty. But the funny
Yeah,
thing is that shit wound up saving him down the road from doing a bid for robbing banks, because he was doing like check kiting. He wasn't actually like physically robbing them with a gun. He was doing like check kiting or whatever. And
yeah.
he wound up getting released after only doing a couple of months, because the medication that he needs to get treated for, it's like $30,000 a month, and then every couple of months he has to go in and get these blood transfusions done, which are crazy amounts of money. So the state was having to be responsible for paying for that, and they didn't want to continue to do it. So he wound up, I wound up helping him out too. We got him an attorney to refight to do an appeal, and then the banks that he had, stolen money from and robbed, came up with an agreement for him that if he was just going to give restitution, that they would drop the criminal side of it, and that's what he did, and they got him out of there. Otherwise, he was going to have to do probably like 7, 8, 9 years. Wound up only getting a couple of months because of that.
Well, wouldn't he die if he doesn't get that done?
Yeah, that's why I'm saying the state had to take responsibility for the payments for the medication and the treatments that he needed. This was the problem. They have a generic form of the medication, that's like a fraction of the price, but he's allergic to it. He can only get the original because the one that they make, the regular one, the generic one, the formula is a little bit different because these guys have patents and copyrights and shit on medications, you know? And whatever they use to make the generic one, his body would reject, and he was allergic to it, basically. So he could only take the original. So it was going to be costing them like $100,000, $200,000 a month just to keep him in there, not including hospital times, travel, marshals, like all that shit, you know?
Jesus.
Yeah. They basically told him he did a victimless crime, like a non-violent victimless crime, because all he was really doing was robbing, you know, the banks, not people directly or whatever.
Yep.
So they agreed to let him pay restitution, and he could get released, and that's what they did.
Yeah, I mean they can get your fingerprints off of paper as well.
A lot of stuff, yeah. The only thing I don't think they could get it off of is like bricks or rocks. Because
Yeah.
I remember we might have fucking thrown some bricks or rocks through some fucking people's windows and shit, and they couldn't fingerprint them or nothing.
Nowadays, they're coming up with DNA on that shit now. They don't even need your fingerprints.
Demolished the whole fucking lot. I mean, yeah, possibly, but if it's like something near an area you live and it's in a common place, whatever, you might be able to argue, like, yeah, I might have touched it one day, but it doesn't mean it did it. It'd have to be something like pretty specific, you know?
That's reasonable doubt.
Yeah, you only need a little bit of doubt, yeah. Well, you're supposed to anyway. So. Don't you still think the Karen Reed chick was guilty?
Yes.
See?
Guilty as sin.
Yeah. See, and I think she was innocent.
She was pure evil. She was in there smirking in the courthouse. Even the guy's family hated her. The guy who died.
Luckily, Gunsmoke wasn't on the jury.
Oh, no, I would have convicted her. As soon as she walked in the courtroom and I saw that smirk looking like fucking the Grinch that stole Christmas.
Yeah. Smoke the craziest part is that Smoke never even watched the trial, how?
No. I read about it, all right?
No, you read some bullshit.
People were appalled by her behavior.
He probably didn't like the way she looked.
No, that's what he said. Yeah, he said she looked like a bitch.
I know a psycho when I see one, all right? I know exactly what she's like. She's in the bar with her bullshit, standing at the bar, thinking she's cool and tough, looking for some quick dick. You know what I'm saying? I know what she's up to.
Crazy as hell, man.
No, she was mad at the guy. She was drunk. She was mad. And he's like, yo, you know what? I'm going to another fucking party. Drop me off. And then she drops him off. And she's like, yeah, go to your fucking whores, your ready-made whores. And she backs out. And she ran him over. And then she saw what she did. And she didn't run the rage. She panicked. And she fucking fled. And then she crashed somewhere else. And then she went to some other chick and said, oh, my God, I think I killed Henry. You know?
Yeah, she did not say that.
Supposedly she did. Something like that. She told somebody.
You got all the prosecutors' points down, but none of the defense. That's what the prosecution claimed. That's not what the defense proved in court, though.
No, what really fucked him up was that autopsy when he had fucking bite marks and scratches all over him and all that.
Yeah, the dog bit him.
Yeah,
the
dog bit him. To do with a car accident.
Yeah, the dog bit him in the house.
So the
family got rid of the dog a day or two after that incident happened. It was their family dog. I think the dog was like 7, 8, 9 years old, something like that. And when they were asked on the witness stand why they got rid of their dog, you think any one of them gave a straight answer? They said they didn't even know where the dog was, a family friend or something like that. Yeah, it was ridiculous. They lied about everything in that case. About everything. They have Ring doorbell camera footage from the guy's house in the morning when she backs her car up into the neighbor's car. And they went and got pieces of broken taillights from like a bunch of different accidents and went and scattered it all along the house where the guy died outside of his house. And when the forensic people came forward, when they were doing accident reconstruction and looking at the taillight pieces and the evidence, there was enough pieces of taillight to put like 3 whole taillights together at the scene of the crime. And meanwhile, the lady only had a little crack on one of her taillights, and it was found at her house, and it was caught on Ring doorbell when she backed up and hit the car in the driveway. You know, I mean, that's how corrupt that police department was in that investigation.
And they continue to be corrupt because nobody's going down for it. Now that's it. They're not going to go after nobody
Well,
else for this guy's death.
well,
He
of
was a
course.
cop.
Look at who you. Well, not only a cop. One of the other guys was the ATF guy. That was the guy that was banging the chick too. That Huggy Bear, the guy they nicknamed Huggy Bear.
Yeah, that looks suspicious too. Her text messages with him and shit, like.
Yeah, she met up with him one time and they fucking hooked up or whatever.
And they were
And
friends, him and the cop, and he was sleeping with her. It's
yeah,
fucked
and he
up.
was now, and he's married too. On top of it, and the guy was married too. On top of it, and they're all still together. And that whole shit that went on over there is one of the most corrupt fucking trials, prosecutions, and police department I've ever seen in my life. Like the fact that they did that in 2025, 2024, whenever it started, is unbelievable. That shows that these people really just don't give two fucks.
She got justice though, because twice they tried her and twice she won. So
Yeah,
I watched a funny video today. It probably was a setup, but this guy asked his girls, he's like, you know, do you want 5 guys? And she's like, I can't handle 5 guys. And he's and
the
then
burger
she's
joint.
like, yeah, and she's like, oh, all right, but I get to pick them out.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I got a couple of guys in mind in my phone, and he's like, "What are you talking about?" I'm talking about the restaurant. And
Oh my god, this bitch had a whole fucking starting 5 basketball team on her phone ready to go.
yeah,
it's the new
probably was the
generation.
setup, but it looked funny.
Yeah, she had the Nets team on deck, the starting 5.
Yeah, she said,
Unbelievable.
I can't handle 5 guys. She said, well, I just happen to have 5 guys on my phone.
Yeah, conveniently, right?
Yeah,
What a pig.
do you ever watch these videos of these women getting caught cheating on men? So I mean, some of
Oh,
them
like
set up.
that show Cheaters or whatever.
No, just like fucking people who have, you know, done it on their own. Those fucking cheaters ones I feel like they're set up. But this one guy I watched today, right? He came home early from work, and he walks in the house, and a cop was in there getting dressed.
Mm.
He busted his wife having, you know, extramarital affairs with a cop. And
Wow.
it looked real. It looked real.
Jesus.
It's funny that you brought that up because right before the show, I was watching Instagram, and they had a cheaters clip from that show, and this guy got caught. He caught his girlfriend sleeping with another guy, and they started the fight, and he got knocked out, man. So it was embarrassing. Not only did he get cheated on, but he got knocked out too by the other dude.
Oh my god.
And then she
He
rode
took
home
2
with him,
L's.
and she said, "I can't believe you got knocked out." It's horrible, man. You don't live that down, man. You'll never live that down, man.
That's when you go back and just murder both of them.
It was crazy too how he got hit too. It was real quick. I don't know. He had a good start, but he got caught real quick. Glass jaw, motherfucker.
Yeah, they have crazy shit on the internet, man. There's some wild shit on here.
Yeah, and it's incredible, like some of the fucking real shit that goes on in this world, you know.
Oh yeah, you couldn't even make it up if you wanted to. It's that crazy. That's what the old saying is. You know, truth is stranger than fiction.
Shit.
Yeah.
Sometimes the crazier something sounds, and how unrealistic it sounds, wind up being true. It's that ridiculous, but you couldn't even make it up if you wanted to.
One lady got caught, well after the fact, but she was having sex with a guy on the side, and she actually met up with him and had sex with him the week before she got married. And the guy who she was having sex with actually, you know, told on her.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, maybe he must have got pissed off at her and said, "All right, I'm gonna tell your husband we had sex right before you got married."
I hate those bros that do that, man. There's people that do that shit. I don't like that shit.
What a pig.
Yeah.
messed up. Complete betrayal of the trust and sacrilege of the fucking whole union of the whole thing. Evil.
I don't know how
broad.
you got to be real evil, man, to go and get married fucking a couple days later. Like
Yeah.
that's next level sick.
These broads do it, and then they, when you confront them on it, they come up with some shit like, Jason, it was
You
your
made me
fault.
do it.
Yeah,
You made me do it.
yeah, you fucking,
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's some
Yeah.
real pigs
no
out there.
accountability at all. Let's not even get into it. I'm going to sound like Johan right now. I don't wanna
These
sound like
fucking
Johan.
blowjob bitches.
Sick of the blowjobs.
The blowjob girls are terrible.
Oh, I gotta put the
But calm,
picture up, bro.
calm down, Johan. Calm down. Relax here, bro. All right? You're getting crazy now.
That Johan guy seems like a nice guy.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, yeah. No, he's a nice guy. Yeah. No, Johan's cool.
He's just sick of the blowjobs.
Sick of the BJs, though, how? You can't handle it.
Shim shim shalabim.
That ain't for him.
He's granting 3 wishes.
I didn't see. Is Jersey Girl in the chat, or is that from the clip that you?
Nah. Jersey Girl's in the chat right now.
Oh, okay. Hello, Jersey Girl.
Yeah, we're all confused, dogs. He lost me on that one. He's never going to live that down.
No. The thing is, he had so many, he's got sick of it. That was the point. He got tired of it. Too many.
Too many plus.
Too many.
Oh, my God. That's a bad problem to have.
I feel dirty now. I want to take a shower. You took everything from me.
Fucking
Guys,
Johan.
He'll be all right. We're working on him. Yeah, see, Jersey Girl's here. There she is.
Oh, okay. I thought that was like part of your clip.
What's
Nah,
up, Jersey girl? Good to see you.
Shouts to Jersey. All right, let's take this off. He
What?
might still be watching. The picture I put up.
Hold on, I didn't see
You
it.
didn't see it? All right.
Oh, I got it. Oh, that's fucking Johan Gaddafi right there. He looks like he's about to fucking.
Yeah. The only thing I don't get is he's always coming on with no shirt on.
That's part of his mystique.
That's his shtick right there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He looks like, you know who he looks like? The fucking Iron Sheik.
Yeah.
Fat Ball Italian?
No, Johan.
No, Fat Ball Italian's got the
Is
photo of the Iron
Yeah, he's
Sheik.
got the yeah.
Oh, I don't see it. Does he?
Oh, he's not
Yeah.
here, but he's had it for a long time.
Does Iron Sheik have a beard like him or no? Or just a mustache? I
Just
forget.
a mustache, really. But it
Oh.
looks like him, kind of. Oh, did he have a beard? Nah.
What's up, Carmine Castellano?
Castellano boy.
I'm trying to think if that's got to be the guy I was thinking about, right? Fuck, that was that guy's name.
Houdini.
No. God, he used to have a fucking beard. He used to wrestle and shit with a hairy ass chest. I forget the
Oh,
fucking guy's name.
Mankind.
No, that's funny though. Fucking Johan looks like Mankind. Hey, did you guys catch any of the show of BK the other day? He fucking
Which day?
he lost it, man.
I didn't want to bring it up.
Yeah.
That was last
Oh.
night, man.
Oh, it was yesterday, yeah.
You fucking Fanuc.
Yeah. He said, you fucking Fanuc, you got 10 trannies behind you. Go to fucking Thailand and get another blowjob from a dude or something. I was fucking.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened.
I'm like, yo, this dude went unhinged last night. He got triggered and went fucking ballistic, bro.
Yeah.
He's been fired. He's been fired up for a few days now, though.
I don't know how he did it because he came on my show earlier that day for fucking 5 hours.
Yeah.
And then a few hours later, then he goes on Sachio's show. So, like, when the fuck did he sleep? So I think
No, he was
just-
tired. Yeah, he was.
I think
he was
cracked.
saying it. Yeah, he was saying on there that he was exhausted. He had a long day or
There's
something
no
like
way.
that. But
yeah,
he got fucking pissed. He's like, he ain't taking no shit right now. He just went straight unhinged and went unloading on fucking everybody,
he
bro.
was definitely on the defensive. Like, yo, like, what the fuck did you say? The fuck?
Oh yeah,
did
he
you
was.
say?
Yeah, he was pissed. They were lying about that shit with this dude. You know.
Yeah.
I could see how after a while it would fucking, just make you want to snap because people are still saying something that after it's been confirmed it never happened. You know what?
Yeah.
How 200 fucking times now, and they're
No,
still talking about it.
yeah, no, shit. It happens to me too. I mean, I don't get that worked up about it, but it is annoying, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah,
No, that's
I
why
mean,
I was laughing. He went nuclear. He went from calm to nuclear in about 2.2 seconds. He wasn't having none of that shit.
bro, I was listening to the show in my sleep, and then I hear him yelling at somebody, right? I think he was yelling at Carlos, right?
Uh,
I wake
I
up
didn't
and I'm
see
like,
that.
what the
I didn't see
fuck?
that part.
And then they're like, "Yo, what'd you say to Maureen?" So I'm like, "Oh shit!" So I had to rewind, and then he got into the fight with Maureen too, and then
I actually
Saccio.
felt bad for the guy,
Oh, BK.
stand-up guy.
Oh, yeah.
I felt bad for Maureen, and I felt bad for Carlos.
It just came out of nowhere, man. I don't know what he was thinking.
Yeah, I didn't
I
get
was
to
gonna
hear the
bring it up.
Carlos part. I didn't get to hear that part, but I heard the shit
Yeah.
before
No, they
that. I'm
worked
like,
it out. They worked it out, but
oh, they did. Oh, okay,
yeah, I think so.
that's
I
good.
thought so. I don't know. What do I know? I don't. It sounded like it.
Well, that's good
Yeah,
though. I just
listen, the
don't know.
guy.
I don't like. I'm not a fan of the fucking the sugar guy or whatever. I don't have a personal issue. I really don't care one way or the other. But he did kind of fucking go a little overboard with that one, calling him a fag and telling him he's with trans.
Yeah, out of
Oh,
nowhere.
you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I was like, damn, he ain't playing none of that shit today.
they
He
gotta.
went straight for the jugular, bro. I'm like, shit.
Yeah,
He
no,
snapped quick
he
too.
didn't waste no time.
Nah, he went right.
What'd you say?
He went right. He went right at the jugular, bro. He
No,
lost
I
it.
I was telling Common what I think it was that uh, BK was on a bunch of shows for the last few days. He was on a bunch of
Yeah.
shows yesterday, and he had said earlier in the show, he's like, "I'm tired. I'm gonna have to, leave early tonight." And he
Hmm.
probably was so exhausted and cranky from not sleeping. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Now
yeah,
he's
that's why he got so mad so quick. 'Cause he was just tired of hearing shit.
irritable.
He's like
Yeah,
exhausted. Yeah, yeah, he was irritable. Yeah, that's what it seemed like for sure. Because I seen him get crazy and whatever. But over what it was and what happened, I was just like, yeah, he's just he's in a mood right now. He ain't
yeah.
trying to
Because
talk about it or deal with that. He's like sick of
for
hearing
the
about it.
for the most part, you can tell he's been trying to, stay cool.
Yeah,
And
yeah, yeah. He's
then,
been funny and
and then,
cordial and shit. Yeah, yeah,
yeah, all of a sudden he just snapped.
yeah. He definitely he went unhinged for sure.
That can't happen though. I'm not saying look, these things happen, but that's what the shithead in Miami wants. And
Well, yeah, that definitely didn't fucking, yeah, it gave other people a lot of fucking content.
You got a lot of material. Yeah, yeah. That's the unfortunate part about
Carlos said it. Carlos said it too. He knew it was gonna fucking.
what do you say?
Carlos said, he said, you're just giving these people content.
yeah,
Oh
And he
yeah, for
was like,
sure. No, that's a fact. That's definitely a fact. They want to have nothing else. They need shit like that to happen. It's like you almost played right into the book, you know?
yeah.
Yeah. That's
It is entertaining
they get
though, but
enjoyment. They get enjoyment out of that. It's entertaining, and they get something to talk about. Unfortunately,
it is entertaining. But some things were said that shouldn't have been said. But
yeah.
yeah,
I'm sure. Look, they'll work it
Well,
out.
because I think Suge like really likes him and has a
Yeah.
respect for him and shit. And I
No, he
think
sounded disappointed. Yeah.
yeah, that's what I think too. Yeah, he just because at first he was saying he was apologizing, saying he's tired or cranky, whatever. He's exhausted. But then I guess he came back after that or something.
Yeah, he came back a
yeah,
couple times. Yeah.
Yeah, and I fell asleep, but I didn't get to see the rest of it. But yeah, the part I did see, I was like, Jesus.
yeah. It seemed like the guy Suge and the other guy really liked him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
they
know,
do. Yeah. Hmm.
they were really taken back when he snapped.
But he snapped. Shit.
Yeah, he goes off.
He's quick.
He went. That shit went quick too, man. He went right.
That
He
shit he's
went
been
right to
holding in.
fucking whatever. Yeah, that's
Well,
the. I don't give a fuck.
Carlos was being cool about it, but he snapped too. He started giving it back.
Yeah,
Oh
he
yeah.
said one comment, and then Carlos was like, "No, you know what? Fuck." He said
Yeah.
something that set him off.
Yeah, well, you know, everybody's got their limits.
Well, he started. He snapped on Pinky first.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
That's like that. Like started the fucking.
Yeah, basically saying, you know what? I'm tired of you fucking your bullshit.
Yeah,
was that
pretty
on my
much.
show? Was it on my show or Sad show?
Yeah.
Yeah, on your
No, I
show.
saw it on here. Yeah. They were talking about not talking, responding to the scumbags or whatever, and
Yeah.
disagreeing about that. But then
Oh yes,
fucking,
yes.
but then yeah, then he got fed up at one point and was like, "Man, I'm sick of hearing the fucking lies and the bullshit, man. I'm not fucking listening to that shit no more." Basically, and fucking laid it down.
Yeah.
So ever since that day, it seemed like he's been a little agitated, irritated. That was only a few days ago. It seems like it's been like building up to that. I could be wrong, but
Shit.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was something that was building up, you know?
yeah, I mean that's what it seemed like to me. Like I said, I didn't get to hear the whole thing or how it ended, but it seemed to me like it was something along them lines and just set him off that you're just tired of hearing.
Yeah, when you
You
bring
didn't
up
want
the
to talk
past,
about it.
keep bringing up the past and shit. I don't know.
Yeah, right. You know, like sometimes you just don't want to hear the same shit being repeated all the time.
Yeah.
That's what I think it was. I think he was just aggravated about even having to hear about this shit anymore. It's already been, it was dead a long time ago. Why are people still even talking about it?
Yeah.
But I guess that guy down there fucking keeps saying shit or bringing it up. But he's
Well,
doing
that
it
is a
because
tape.
but he does it because he knows it's gonna bother him. And they're trying to get at him like that. You can't give them what they want. That's what they wanted him to do was go nuts. Or
Yeah.
anybody to do that. Really, I
That's
don't care
why
who
he
the
says
fuck
the
it is.
shit he says to get people riled up and fucking, That's why he's saying that Howie Santos, Frank Fiorellino. He says things to get people riled up to fucking, fight with each other or fucking,
Oh yeah, they
sow
love that
dissension.
shit. Yeah, they love that shit.
So that's why, you bring up what he's saying, like, yeah, I slapped your hands down. That riles him up.
Mm-hmm.
And then whatever else the fuck he was saying.
Yeah, I mean, which sounds so fucking crazy. I slapped your hands down.
Yeah. And BK was like, that never happened. What the fuck are you guys talking about? And that's when he snapped on Satcho because Satcho repeated that. When he was like,
So, well,
yeah.
if you think about it logically, right, and you think about it, so basically, if the slap never happened, that's this guy admitting that BK had his hands in his face then, because how could you if his hands weren't up, how could you slap him down? So obviously he wasn't lying about having his hands up
Yeah.
because you admitted it if you're saying you smacked him down, even though that didn't happen. You're still telling on yourself and saying that he's telling the truth and you're not.
Good point.
That's what I'm saying. These people, they're dummies, bro. So they'll just say shit. They don't think about anything that they say, whether it makes sense. They'll just say whatever they need to get through the day, and tomorrow will be a new one. That's all they do.
Yeah, maybe Maybe he thought he wanted to play patty cakes.
Yeah, I don't think he showed up to give him a hug.
Yeah, that's right, Docs.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well,
I used to break his stones and just say that just to get him mad before when we were beefing or whatever. But I was just being funny,
Yeah,
I never actually believed that anything that they were
yeah,
saying.
we were fighting with BK at the time, so of course, we're gonna say things
Yeah, we're
to
just stirring the
piss him
pot.
off. Yeah.
Yeah, just stirring the pot. That's all. Hold on, I hear an echo. Who is that?
It's not me because I was muted.
Not me.
Hold on. My earplugs. I think it's getting low. Can you hear me or no?
Yeah,
But it's getting
you're
scratchy.
scratchy.
How about right now?
Keep talking.
All right, no, I'm just trying to check my audio right now.
Yeah.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay,
Now it's
cool.
all right.
All right.
Wait. Try it with one finger on your nose.
Come on now.
Do it.
Come on now.
Keep saying he has my
Yeah,
information.
why is he going after him?
Cause who the fuck knows? Cause he comes in my chat.
Who?
Ducks.
He goes
Going
after.
after a few-
Nah, Ducks and him, I think, have been feuding for longer than that.
Yeah.
How does he know who fucking Dux is? I don't even fucking know who Dux is. How
He
does he know
does.
that?
Just like there's a video of BK, that whole situation. That was like over a fucking year ago. If there was, they would have put that out by now. Come on, man. It's
Yeah,
all
you
bullshit.
better believe that they're working on an AI to do that.
Yeah.
How much you want to bet?
To do
They
what?
would've
You could
made-
easily generate an AI fight to say and do whatever you want it to. It'll make a whole video for you in 2 minutes.
like,
Yeah,
that
I
was
don't know.
a-
That fucking
If I got
AI.
your face, I got my face, I got Gunsmoke's face, I'll fucking put all the info in AI, have it generate a little video and shit, and it'll look like I shoved a flagpole up Smoke's ass and fucking,
How dare you?
you know, and laid Howie down on the street. Meanwhile, none of it ever happened. That's how scary that shit is. What the fuck is that?
What?
You didn't hear that?
What was that?
Yeah, I
What?
heard a whole bunch of scratching.
Yeah, it looked like somebody was moving furniture or something.
Does that mean no? Is
What-
it?
It's not like somebody was moving a fucking refrigerator across the tile floor.
The fuck was that?
I don't know. That was weird, man.
Maybe it was
But anyways,
my stomach growling.
That wasn't me. I
Gotta
don't know. Fuck. The
that's
fuck
got to
was
be it. I wasn't sleeping. I was
Duck-
on mute the whole time.
Duck said he never liked him from day one. His behavior on here let me know that everything he has
Yeah.
been accused of is 100% true.
Look at his behavior. How could it not be true? Of course it is true. He's been doing this his whole life. It's in his blood. It's in his fucking brain.
Yeah, it didn't take me long to get there either, Duck. So it's him, maybe a month or two, but yeah. He's been like that since the day he came on here, just being a fucking degenerate,
Nah, different
attacking
day.
people for
Well,
no reason.
Yeah, didn't it
Starting
start
shit.
off with him attacking FBS and Lee Cole?
Yeah.
hmm
Day one.
That's the first video they ever did was running their mouths talking shit. Out of nowhere. Yeah, the guy's been a nuisance for years now.
He's
That
got
AI
people
shit is-
believing his
that-
bullshit.
Yeah, that
Huh?
AI shit is dangerous, man. These degenerates will make some videos, some AI videos. Trust me. They're probably working on it right now. That's why all of a sudden they're saying, "Oh, there's a video now. There's a video now," because they're using that AI shit.
Yeah.
Especially, if you have a picture, like, have you seen the new apps now? It's called like Restore Family or Restore Photo, whatever it is. And you could literally upload your photos onto the app, and then it can animate them and bring them to real life. So if you have like what people are doing now is a lot of old photos like your grandparents might have that are in black and white when they were like kids or whatever, you can upload that photo onto the app and it'll put it into full color and it'll animate it for you. It'll look like, so if me, you, and Howie are sitting down on a park bench or whatever, the three of us taking a picture, they can literally take that images of the three of us, get off of the bench and do whatever we tell it to.
Jeez.
And then the whole thing will look real as fuck. If you didn't know any better, you wouldn't be able to know, unless you
Well-
did something crazy in it where a tiger shows up and mauls somebody. Like, then you'll know it's AI. But other than that, you can't. That's one of the biggest problems right now, and it's part of that whole simulation theory and reality theories. Eventually, AI is going to get so good, people aren't going to be able to discern AI from real life. Like, that's how fucking scary that shit's getting. Think
Real
about
quick,
that.
too. Real quick. This is just the beginning. Imagine in a year, 2 years, 5 years.
Oh yeah, it's only going to get better.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
It's
won't be
like
able to-
basically,
lot
like
of
basically
sex
like
tapes.
a lot of what?
A lot of sex tapes.
Oh, that's a huge federal crime right now, though.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
they got
is it?
laws already on that shit.
Oh yeah, they got laws on that shit. If you do any sexual, shit, hugging, kissing, you know what I mean, fondling, sexual. It doesn't even have to be a complete sex video. It could just be sexual innuendos or sexual overtures. They have federal laws against that as a crime, cyber sex, porn crime.
Because they were doing that to congresswomen and shit, like AOC and other people. They were doing that shit. So
Yeah, like all those things they have, they call them like deep fakes or whatever.
yeah,
They look so good. It's hard to tell them apart if
So
you didn't know any better.
so those aren't Nancy Pelosi's tits.
yeah, but that's different, man. This is decent and wholesome, man. This is class. Hold on, where is it? This is class. All right,
Jesus,
that's a lot of milk.
Yeah, those are some jokes.
you can even see the stretch marks.
Nancy, that's how real it is, man.
Crazy.
Nancy, how does the song go with Frank Sinatra?
But she takes her shirt off. Those things like she tucks them under her armpits.
In real life, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Listen.
might look like fucking slinkies when she takes her shirt off.
Right? It looks like one of those, you know those things they have sometimes, like somebody have them on his office. It's the 3 metal balls and you swing them and they just knock from side to side, like
Yeah.
one of them pendulum things. That's what it looks like when she takes it off. One of them
Dude,
pendulums, fucking
I
swinging
watched
back and forth.
some of these fucking videos of these fucking sweatpants that fucking some of these women put on, and it just transforms. They got their fucking stomachs and their ass hitting the floor. They put
Oh
on
yeah,
these
no,
sweatpants. They look
Uh-huh.
like they're fucking in shape again.
Yeah, they got those magic
yeah.
pants. Yeah.
Those shits right there need to be federally criminalized. You got to get arrested to even sell them shits. That's gonna wind up
Catfish.
getting somebody killed. That's catfishing, man. Yeah. Imagine if the chick's got the top and the bottom of that shit, and then you get home later and shit,
Dude,
and shit's all
sometimes
falling all over the place, looking like MRE naked. Oh my
Yeah.
god, model, that'd be
sometimes
fucking terrible.
sometimes I go on like these dating apps, for whatever, and almost every fucking photo of a woman
Photoshop.
fucking sometimes when I've gone on these dating apps, right? Almost
Yeah.
every photo of these women has been like fucking filtered or touched up. Like, don't they
Mhm.
realize that eventually you're gonna have to meet the person in person?
I know. What they should make people do is take that picture with today's paper. Because some of these bitches are using
Yeah, but
pictures
they
from
can
like
still
20
touch
years
it
ago
up.
and shit.
They do that too. Yeah, but I
Yeah.
mean, they're like filtering and like taking all the wrinkles out of their faces or whatever marks
Yeah,
they have.
but that site or that app that you're going on using, they should be the ones responsible. Like instead of you uploading a photo, like you took the photo yourself and then you filtered it and photoshopped it and doctored it all up so you look presentable now, and then upload it onto the site. What the site or the app should do when you're logging in and signing up for it is to take your picture with your camera, and that'll be the one that's on your profile pic of what you look like currently with no filters, no nothing. And then if you want to upload filtered photos after that to add to your page, go ahead. But that main one is going to be through the app,
Or they
and you
should
can't
have,
manipulate it. You know what I'm saying?
or they should have like a AI to detect when a picture's touched up, and
Yeah,
not
which would
allow
be really easy
it.
to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They should ban that shit and just make you upload a real photo through the app. You can't filter. You solve a lot of fucking problems doing that.
Yeah.
But these chicks, they
They're
they
just
want to
setting
get
them,
dates and want to reach out. So of course they're gonna try to make
but they're
themselves look as good as
they're
possible, man.
setting themselves up for embarrassment.
For
Like,
failure. Yep.
yeah,
Yeah.
like,
Then people aren't even gonna want to use your. If it all goes back to integrity basically, right? Because if that app or that website is providing a dating service and they know that people are on there manipulating photos and editing them and shit like that, then the success of the app or the website is going to go down because there's no control over it, where people are around here catfishing people or using all these filtered photos and shit like that. If they just did it directly through their thing, they would avoid a lot of that bullshit, and they'd probably get good
yeah,
reviews on there instead of people trashing them.
yeah,
Because why would you want to, like, even after, like, if you went out with one or two people and both of them had the filters with the Photoshop and all that stuff, are you going to want to go back on there again or no? You're going to get deterred from it, right?
yeah. You're gonna be, If every fucking photo you're looking at is fucking filtered, then what's his fucking sense?
Yeah, exactly. And then after a while, you're just gonna get fed up and not even want to use it. Like all these people on here are all fake. They're all fucking. You know what I mean? They
That's
should get
why
rid of that shit. I would if I owned the company, but
whenever I fucking meet someone, the first fucking meeting is always just for coffee. 10, 15, 20 minutes, you're out of there.
yeah, just to meet them, make sure they look like what they were showing on their thing, and get along and go
Right,
from there.
right,
Right? Yeah,
right. I mean,
no,
you
that's a good idea.
fucking
That's a good idea, actually.
yeah. You go out. What are you gonna go out to dinner or for drinks and have to fucking hang out with someone you're not attracted to for fucking 5 hours?
Yeah, and lose 300.
Yeah,
You know?
that's when I become woke and we split the bill.
Yeah, we're going
Oh
Dutch,
no,
bitch. What?
you guys are going woke now.
Nah,
No, definitely not. Equal rights, right?
What up, Malik?
They want equal rights, but they don't want to pay equal money, though.
Shit.
yeah,
Funny
right.
how that works too, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, if you get one of these woke, that's all about equality and men and women equal this and that. Like, okay, then you should have no problem with your splitting the bills with your partner or the dinner tab. Oh no, what do you mean? I'm not going to do that. I'm the woman in the relationship. Well, what do you mean? Don't you suppose? So I wonder, like, who if you got two transformers, like who picks up the tab then? If you go by that, I mean, are they going to fight over it, whether they're a man or a woman at that? You know,
yeah.
fucking sick
Shit
bastards.
generation.
It's crazy. You even have to discuss it or talk about it. It's that nuts.
I'm about to
It
have
shouldn't even be
Makmandi
a
as my
fucking
man.
thing.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Who?
things that shouldn't be. Makmandi, he's gonna be fucking mayor soon.
Really? He's gonna
Yeah,
win?
yeah. He just won a debate the other night. Fucking Cuomo was
Did he? Yeah?
shit. Yeah,
Which
the only one,
Cuomo's running?
Andrew.
Is that the one with the nipple rings?
Yeah, not Fredo.
Oh man.
Yeah, Andrew with the nipple rings.
Speaking of Andrew, did you see that fucking that freak over there in England gave in his royal title and all that shit?
Oh, yeah. What's his name?
Prince Andrew.
Edward. Andrew. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said. Speaking of Andrews, yeah.
Motherfucker.
So I guess some other shit with Epstein had just come out recently, right? I think like yesterday maybe or the
Oh,
day
you're
before.
talking about the one that went by Epstein's Island.
Yeah, Prince Andrew. Yeah, remember he did that interview on like the BBC a couple years back and
Yeah,
completely
yeah,
made an
yeah,
asshole out of himself.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh my God, you want to talk about trying to do some public relations and that shit failing miserably? Oh my God, that shit was sick listening to. That guy's a sick bastard.
So he gave up
You
his
know he's
royalty.
guilty of sin. Yeah, that's what I saw on there. Yeah,
He
supposedly.
probably forced to do that.
Oh yeah, when that information came out originally with the Epstein thing, and then he went and he did that interview with the BBC or whatever it was. The Queen was still alive at the time, and she basically stopped all of his inheritance and money coming in, and stopped all of his duties as prince. Because they'd have to go out in the public and engage and do shit like that. She relieved
Wow.
him of all his she relieved him of all of his royal duties and the money and all that shit. And I guess something else just come out now, and I saw that they said he was given in his royal title and everything else he had with the family. So he's fucking done.
Maybe they paid him out.
Possible, yeah. Can only assume, right?
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Listen, we'll give you X amount, but turn in your fucking royalty.
Yeah, because otherwise you're gonna be causing us nothing but fucking problems.
Yep. And you're gonna fucking stay royal with no money.
Yeah. I think they definitely, that last part, they probably, like you said, they probably made him come and disassociate himself completely, cut all ties with the guy. And listen, rightfully so, fuck him. If he was doing that shit, fuck him.
Yeah.
I don't feel bad for him. Piece of shit. Motherfucker. Vroom, vroom, motherfucker.
Let's go, boys. Vroom,
Let's
vroom.
Yeah, what
go,
a
boys.
fucking blowjob.
Can you believe that motherfucker, man?
Yeah, this motherfucker thought he was announcing the Indy 500 or something.
And he tells that piece of shit, oh, we've been friends for 2 years. Who loves you, kid? Fucking asshole. Fucking kissing his ass for. He's a creep. Kissing
Oh yeah,
so
that
and so's
guy's
ass now.
yeah, that guy's a fucking degenerate.
He knows he's a piece of shit. What's he doing that for? Then you get that asshole Loman running into SoFlo now too, thinking he's gonna protect him. That piece of shit.
Oh yeah, he ran. Yeah, he ran over there for fucking help and protection without a doubt.
Yeah.
He's a pussy. That guy,
Yeah,
motherfucker, looks like a hammerhead shark.
another stool pigeon calling people stool pigeons.
Yeah.
Right? That was one of the craziest shits that I ever heard was the fucking Elio and Mickey defending that guy, talking about he was a young man, he was confused, he got excited. Like
He was
no, he was
25.
20. Yeah, he was 25. You fucking jerk off. Like motherfucker was telling her. They're like, well, what happened? She says, well, what happened with that case? Did anybody go to jail or anything? And he says, no. We all wound up getting the same charge and the same probation. You know, I never had to get on a stand or tell on anybody or testify or none of that. And I'm sitting here listening to this shit and I'm dying laughing. I'm like, this motherfucker can't be serious right now,
Yeah,
right?
you know what happened? He fucking probably was so fucking stupid. He fucking decided to cooperate without an attorney and fucking wind up getting the same amount of time as the rest of them.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's literal paperwork that's talking about him calling up the police to give him information on other crimes that even have nothing to do with the doggy door, DVD fucking incident. And this guy's on here talking about fucking rat this, rat that, blah blah blah. What a fucking clown. But meanwhile, he's over there kissing Dominic Sicali's ass because Dominic Sicali said that he had a good voice for radio and he was pretty good at what he did or whatever. So, he was all up in his feelings after he heard that and started speaking nice about the guy. Another guy that picks and chooses.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if he said the kid was a fucking clown and got everything wrong, what he'd be saying about him?
Well, evidently, Angel's been picking and choosing the whole time she's been on.
Oh, without a doubt. One of the worst.
She
One of
saw
the worst.
all of that fucking paperwork and knew that fucking guy was a fucking rat. That fucking MRE was a rat, and still fucking invited him over.
I know. It's disturbing, isn't it?
Yep.
Well, that's almost like that situation. I can't stand. She made a post or spoke about it. Somebody put it up in the shorts or whatever.
Well, now she's saying, "Oh, I had 2 attorneys tell me to watch out for him." Oh, now we're supposed to fucking, because you say now you believe it, we're supposed to fucking, cheer you on for it.
Right. Yeah, she put up that post basically saying that she chose not to, everybody was sending them all this stuff and all this proof and all these videos about him. And I didn't want to look at it. I didn't want to see it. I didn't care at the time, especially the people that were sending it to me. But, after somebody else sent her something and she had a falling out with him, then all of a sudden he's this, he's that, he's everything that he's been accused of. And she'll turn around and say, oh, yeah, that's right. Get mad at fucking Angel and you go after my brother and my father. Isn't that literally what you're doing right now?
Yeah.
She's doing the same fucking thing with this dude. As soon as she had a falling out with him and had issues, then all of a sudden it came out that she knew the shit the whole time and known about it all the way back then. The lawyers fucking warned her, blah, blah, blah. How come none of us have heard this story before?
Yep. And she said that she looked at all of the shit that was sent to her from the very beginning.
Yeah. The FBI reports, the ATF shit, all that stuff, yeah. And we were all liars and fucking scumbags for trying to give her a heads up and warn her. And now it turns out that we were telling the truth the whole time.
Yeah.
So basically she's saying, She doesn't care, even though she's mostly responsible for having this guy hang around and get away with as much shit as he did for as long as he fucking did, because it wasn't in your personal interest to tell any of us that you were wrong and we were right. God forbid you admit when you're at fault. The biggest mistake I ever made in my life, she said. Get the fuck out of here.
I got no problem fucking admitting when I'm wrong.
No, never.
And then after knowing all of that shit, she still invited him over to marry her daughter.
It's fucking mental illness. Seriously. That's the definition of mentally ill.
Yeah.
And then you come out now and say, "Oh, it was all truth. You came on here and lied to me. 15 of your friends, huh? Isn't that what we told you?"
Yeah, she basically just told everyone you can't fucking trust the words she says because she knew from day one.
Yeah.
Yep.
She's full of shit.
That's why she said,
"You're a liar," huh?
Yeah, that's why she said the other day, "You people think that I'm stupid and I'm far from it."
Yeah.
I know we called you stupid, but we said you're one of the best at playing stupid. It's like her shtick,
Yeah.
Because she can play stupid and act dumb, and then she could say she's not accountable or responsible for anything because she's stupid.
Bingo.
Meanwhile, she knows exactly what she's doing.
Bingo.
Exactly. Hello. Fucking clown. Then she went from Marla to that fucking dope. The boxer.
Yeah, he fucking badmouthed her and her daughter from here to Kingdom Come, and now he's fucking over there
Co-host.
fucking, talking
He's a
about
co-host.
how great she is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He told me I'll never speak to her as long as I live, Carmen. I swear to God. Fuck her and a rat brother. What does she think? Nobody thinks he's a fucking rat? Of course we do. Fucking asshole.
I feel like I'm watching like a 1930s movie and shit. Like, fuck her and her rat brother.
Yeah, that's what he said.
She was smooching with her brother. Huh?
Remember you
Yeah, I
said
just
you
took a
wanted,
picture with your brother at the airport. I
remember you
framed this
said-
on my wall.
Remember you said you want to do the commentating on the fight with Gunsmoke?
Oh, yeah. That shit would be hilarious.
Yeah.
We got to get that queued up one day, Smoke.
Yeah. Oh.
Or if you can find it, we can queue it up. That shit's hilarious. We got to announce round by round, the 3 rounds. It was 3 rounds, right? I think it's not that long.
Yeah, all you got to do is basically just make up ridiculous excuses, and that would be.
Yeah,
That's
just the craziest shit you've ever heard of. I think a piece of dust must have fell off the ceiling and got in John's eye. Yeah, he just didn't see the punch coming. They should have cleaned the place. The janitor's lazy.
That guy just didn't keep his hands up, man. Like, I don't know, man. Should have been keeping his hands up.
I haven't seen the whole
He was
fight.
he was gassed.
My
He
bet
just
was
did-
that he got
yeah.
caught with something before he laid up on the
He
rope.
did. No, he did. I said it. I said it before. I don't know. Silo's supposed to be a boxing expert. You have all these other people that have come on here and tried to explain what happened to the guy. If you watch right before they like back off of each other for a second and then go back to the ropes, when he returned on that second time to go back to the ropes, he hit him with a left hook. It was either right on his floating rib or right in his fucking liver. And right after he hit him with that body shot right to the rib or the liver right there, he winced a little bit to the right, and he was using his elbow and his left hand to cover up that spot. That's why his hands were down. Because you'll notice every time the guy starts to throw punches after he hits him with that shot, his arms are like clinching in, like covering his stomach and shit like that. So I think he got hurt. I think he got hurt with a real good body shot.
Oh, so he was hurt pretty
Without
bad.
watching it, I'd say something hurt him. That's why he looked like he was fucking in another world when he was on the ropes.
Yeah, he wouldn't get off those fucking ropes, man.
Nah, he got hit with a hard fucking body shot. The guy hit him flush on that floating
Did
river
you
right on that
see what
liver,
that
and it really
fucking
buckled
guy
him.
looks like? Jesus.
Oh yeah, he looks like he just got out of fucking work in a 12-hour shift at Sherwin-Williams, fucking painting ceilings or something. I don't
Wow,
even know
that
if that
is
guy's worked out before.
one ugly motherfucker.
Yeah, did you see his physique though? The guy was fucking. The
Yeah,
guy was a
it's
mess.
fucking weird. Skinny
Yeah, he was
arms.
a fucking mess. Yeah, he was a fucking tomato can. He should have leveled that kid. That was embarrassing, man. I'm like, Jesus.
Yeah, and I could tell you what probably happened too, because he knocked that guy down before he got knocked out. He made,
Yeah,
and
he
I
lost.
haven't
He
watched,
lost. He lost that killer instinct.
but I haven't watched it, so I don't know for sure. But what what a lot of boxers do in situations like that get caught or they get gassed out or whatever, is they they get fucking reckless when they go in for the kill. And then they usually get caught with something or they just gas out. Or in his case, he got hit with a body shot, I guess, and he
That's
he
what.
was probably gassed out.
That's what it looked like to me. I got the little clip queued up right here. I could play it if you want.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
mind.
Hold on.
Yo, Malik, thank you, brother.
Can you guys see it?
Okay, hold on. Yeah,
Is it good or should I do something with it?
it's
No,
good.
it's all right. Oh, okay, yeah,
Oh,
I can see it pretty good.
he goes down.
Jesus, it should have been over after that.
This guy's in a rage. With a left and a right. He looks hurt. He keeps taking body shots. Ooh. Get off the ropes, kid. Get off the ropes. You gotta spike those, fucker. Oh. Now watch this, watch this. He tries to get up. He jumped to his feet. See, he jumped up too quick, man.
Yeah,
He jumped up too quick.
that's inexperience.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can do this real quick.
Yeah, I would have to watch that over and over again to see what shot hurt this kid.
I'll try to show you right now. Hold on. The problem is that my phone is coming backwards while I'm trying to look at it. So I'm gonna try to see the part where he hits him with that left hook right in the side, and that's why he started dropping his hands.
Because that guy got hurt. John hurt him. And
Yeah, he
then,
did. I think it's coming up.
Looks like
right.
It was a body shot. Yeah.
Yeah, you see it? You hit him with that. You saw the hook to the side right there?
He got hit more than once, too.
Yeah, you hit him twice. And then they back up and see his hands will be down the whole time. Watch when he goes to throw. See how he's clinching, but he's going down? Did you see it or no?
You got hit. Yeah. Plus, you got hit with a left hook, too. He might have been dazed from.
Yeah.
Right
well, I was just talking about the part why he was keeping his hands down. I thought, anyways. That's what I thought
of course.
it was from.
Yeah. That's what they do when they hurt.
Yeah, so that's why I think he got his hands to drop. He started going low, and then he's assuming the punches he was going to throw were low, and he just went to the head that time and caught him. It was a mistake. You admit it. It was just a huge fucking mistake. Probably inexperience, too.
That's all the guy was throwing was body shots, and then he went up.
Yeah, that's a common tactic you would use, you know, to get somebody in the rhythm that, oh, all the shots he's throwing are low. So when he starts swinging, I just block low, and then the guy comes high and knocks you the fuck out. Or if a guy's throwing all, you know, jabs and, you know, headshots, you're gonna keep your hands up, and then he'll catch you with a shot to the body.
I think that guy had one fan in there. I heard one person say, "Come on, Daniel."
Oh no, that was the family at the house watching it live. I think that was one of the people in the house and his family that
Oh,
reported it.
that's a recording of the fight, right? Okay.
Yeah, that's a yes. So I think his family members, you know, were recording the live stream, and then they posted that clip, and that's why you hear that girl saying, "Come on, Daniel." It's probably his, you know, niece or kid or not, you know, something younger relative. I'm assuming.
Well, back in the day, that guy would have worried about getting clipped.
Jesus. I mean, I
Hey,
don't know.
man.
Obviously, he's probably well, not obviously, but I think it's a fact that you know, he made a whole bunch of money off the two Mayweather fights. I don't
Yeah,
understand why he's boxing. Obviously, he's going to make more money than he would in MMA, and it's probably harder to do anything unless he's going to be doing these type of fights. But
I
if
think
you
I
can't,
think
if you're only relegated to exhibitions, you can't even fight a guy that was 1-4. He knocked you out in 3 rounds. I mean, I don't think this is for you.
I think he was planning on winning this fight, but obviously the original fighter and this guy,
Hmm.
and maybe fucking challenging Jake Paul, but all of that shit went down the tubes.
Yeah, see, that would be like a huge fight if he could land that. It'd be like, oh, okay.
Yeah, but he ain't landing that shit no more.
No, no, that was a huge letdown. I'm sure,
Yeah, all it takes
especially
is
a guy you
fucking.
should have steamrolled.
Yeah, I guess he was, hoping he beat Hagler's grandson, and then fucking start, calling people out. Maybe have one more fight, and then maybe try to get somebody like Jake Paul's attention. That's where he can make the retirement money for sure.
Yeah. Well, it was funny here in Silo. He had made a comment about. He had made some type of comment about that. What the fuck was it? He said that oh, it was something ridiculous. I'm trying to think now. Fuck, what the hell was he saying?
You don't know the difference between sparring and fighting.
You know what would be fucking crazy? Because you
I
never
was
know
driving.
with these fights. Maybe this guy had freakish power, and he just fucking
Oh,
got caught, and
yeah, that's
Damn.
that's what Silo said. He said that John Syke got thrown off for the fight, and he got thrown, you know, basically a shot by these guys for booking this other guy after Hagler dropped out, and said that Hagler was a lefty, and that was a big issue for him because he trained his whole time to fight a left-hander, which would have been a harder fight for an orthodox fighter. But he was fighting a righty. That's the fights that you're used to.
right,
Most people are right-handed. Most people don't stand southpaw. They stand orthodox. So why would it have been that big of a deal that they got rid of the southpaw and put in a orthodox fighter, right-handed fighter? That would have been an easier fight for him, just off that alone.
yeah,
Because that's a huge advantage for somebody. If you're a southpaw versus an unexperienced fighter, they're gonna have an issue with that. Those
yeah,
shots are coming from all different directions than people are used to. So when I heard him
right,
say that shit, I'm like, yeah, this guy's a fucking bean shooter. He's fucking full of shit, this guy. He don't know what he's talking about.
yeah. That's a fucking ridiculous statement. I could see if he said the guy was training, orthodox, and they put a left-hander in there.
Yeah, that would have made sense. That
Right.
would have been like he got thrown a monkey wrench, but he got done a favor by it being a righty, honestly. And then the stupid motherfucker says that yeah, and the fact that they wouldn't let his father into the fight to the arena to go watch him, that really threw him off for a loop because he was worried that his dad wasn't there. And it's like, are you gonna really sit here and tell everybody straight to their face with a straight face that Junior didn't know he was banned from Foxwoods since the 90s? Don't you think they checked into that and said, "Hey, I'm just worried. Am I going to be able to get into the fight this night? Because I was banned back in '98 or whenever it was." So of course he knew that shit, whether he was going to get in or not. That wasn't no surprise that they dropped on him. At the start of the fight, he looked into that before he went there. Or why would you do that?
Yep. And usually
I mean, am
when
I wrong? Am I wrong thinking that, or I
no,
don't know?
no, you're right. They knew he wasn't allowed in the fight. He didn't even attempt to come in for the weigh-in.
Yeah,
Just
that's what
went
I'm
to the back.
saying. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So you guys act like he got thrown this curveball last minute and they wouldn't let him in there. He knew he couldn't go in there long before this fight ever happened.
Yeah,
Come on.
there was another fight he wasn't allowed in. He went in with a disguise, remember?
Did he?
Yeah,
No shit.
yeah.
Oh no, I didn't know that. Well, that's probably why when people were asking Mickey if he was at the fight, she's like, "I'm not gonna say whether he was or he wasn't. He was probably dressed like a woman. He was probably dressed as a woman in there or something."
Well, I don't know about this fight, but I know there was another fight where he wore like this fucking hat or something, trying to disguise himself.
What do you have?
Is there a video of it?
I'm sure there is. It may have been like I don't know if it was the fight before Mayweather, but there was definitely 1,000% a fight where he wasn't allowed in.
What, he
No
walking there
shit.
looking like Kato Kalin or some shit?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
obviously, like you said, he knew he wasn't going to be allowed to walk in there as his dad. Whether
right.
he was in there or he wasn't, don't come on here and use that as some fucking excuse for what happened, because of course he knew whether he was going to be able to get in or not before they even drove out there that night. I mean, that's just ridiculous.
Shit.
How could people believe that? It's so fucking stupid. It's like, do these people hear themselves talk? It's incredible. The stupidity is unbelievable, man.
No, yeah, he knew for sure before that.
Of
100%.
course, man. Yeah. There's no way he's gonna go there. You know what I mean? Come on.
And if he can't fight without his father being there, then he should be fighting.
Then he shouldn't be fighting. Yeah.
His good luck charm.
He was at his last 2 fights. It wasn't so lucky.
True.
Well, he
Yeah.
survived.
Yeah. Because Floyd let him.
Yeah.
He could have knocked him out in the first or second round if he wanted.
Yeah, maybe first, second round. Yeah. I mean, but Floyd, he's never been known for power, but he can knock you out.
Oh, especially if you're sitting there basically and letting him just KO you without really putting up a fight.
Yeah.
I mean, look how easy, after seeing what happened to him, how easy that fight was after he knocked the kid down once, just taking that aside or whatever. Just the fact that he got knocked out like that by that kid, you don't think Floyd would have fucking leveled him if he wanted to?
Yeah.
I don't know if he's really ever even, they say he has a good chin, he's strong or whatever, but has he ever really been tagged in it for you to find out? Because that guy didn't look like, somebody that was really in that great of a shape that should have buckled him like that. In my opinion, anyway. But
yeah, I mean, the fucking guy, he looked like fucking, he was working there and they told him, listen, go into the fucking locker room and change into fucking your shorts and
yeah, he was the janitor working section 312 to 320. Fucking, they needed a guy. Oh my god. Yeah, that's bad, man. I know they're saying like he's fine, he'll get fights, whatever, but who's gonna want to go out of their way to fight him now?
He's gonna go at he's got to go on like a fucking 3-4 fight win streak before he'll get an opportunity to fight somebody big where he can make some money.
Yeah, I agree, and at least 1 or 2 of them got to be at least pretty good, like ranked opponents, because I don't know, I don't think he could beat any of them. I don't think he could beat the top 50 in that division. I don't think he'd be able to beat one of them.
He's not ready for Jake Paul, whatever.
No.
Oh no, I think Jake Paul would knock him out quick.
He fucking Jesus! If that little guy knocked him out.
Yeah, Jake Paul would kill him for sure. But listen, if you got that fight though, you get a huge bag. I can tell you that right now.
Yeah, but him losing this fight now, it's hurt his chances.
But yeah, oh yeah, big time. That was
But,
that was a black eye for him. No pun intended. Not a good look. I think he
no,
got a little bit discouraged too after that guy got up off the canvas after he hit him with that shot. I think he went into like a little bit of shock. You know how it is, like if you think the fight's over, you knock the guy out, and then the next thing you know, he stands back up, your adrenaline drops, it like crashes after that because you think it's the fight's over.
yeah,
Yeah, he might
You
have
think
thought
that
he had
happens?
it.
yeah. I mean, the guy went down hard. He looked like he was fucking hurt.
Yeah, it looked like he should have been knocked out. Yeah, and then he gets up. It almost reminds me of the Tyson Fury Wilder fight when Wilder thought that he knocked Tyson out completely, and then the last second Tyson rose up, and then he wound up beating him and knocking him out a couple minutes later.
Well, if you watch the replay to that fight, they fucking the count.
Yeah, he got a long count. He got a long
Yeah,
count.
that was fucked up.
Well, technically, I forgot. I was reading something about it when it occurred, and technically, the count or whatever. There's some technicality between whether the ref starts the count and something with the judges or something. I forget what you know what I'm talking about.
Someone outside of the ring starts the count. Then you pick up from where.
Yes, yes, yeah. So he looked to the people outside the ring over by the judge or whatever to start the count, and he wound up just doing it late because he like separated them. It took a little while to walk over there. So I said that there should have been like 3 seconds or 4 seconds earlier. So he never would have got up basically.
Right.
But the fact that I think Wilder thought that he knocked him out and the fight was over, he kind of gave up his guard and his adrenaline crashed because then Tyson comes back a little while later and knocks him out and wins.
Yeah, and that's because fucking uh um fuck.
Mm.
What's his name again? Deontay Wilder.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Tyson
because
Fury.
Deontay, knocked him down. Probably, thought he wasn't getting back up.
Hmm.
And then he probably, because I don't really remember the fight, he might have just fucking went fucking tried to go nuts to knock him out, and then he got caught. But I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah, I haven't seen the. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was just gonna say I haven't seen the fight in a while, so I can't comment. I don't remember exactly what happened, but I'm just thinking like that has something to do with it. It's kind of similar to when Gotti knocked that kid down and he came and popped right back up. Like he's probably like a little bit shocked or stunned, whatever. And then he just started catching him with a couple of shots, and the roles got reversed pretty much. And he just didn't get up. He got hit with a real
Yeah.
hard, clean
He
shot right on the button.
he got stuck on the rope. Something fucking buzzed him.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. If you watch the clip, let me know what you think. I think that he took a body shot. That's why his hands started coming down. But
That's the way.
I don't know if
looked.
anybody else seen it. But
The guy was throwing nothing but body shots for a little bit.
yeah, I think he was baiting him. They probably executed that plan. To be honest with you,
That's what
his trainers probably.
a lot of these fighters do is the first few rounds they just keep throwing body shots and then they start to go up.
Yep. Yeah, it's the best way to catch somebody. You got them, the defense fucked up. They think you're going low, and then you come up top.
Yeah, a lot of Mexican fighters start that way.
The body shots.
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to like Cotto.
Yeah.
Remember Miguel Cotto?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was good. I used to like watching him fight. He's Puerto Rican though, right? I think Cotto is, right?
Cotto's Puerto Rican, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Who was the other guy from Puerto Rico in that division that was pretty good? His name's escaping me right now. Fucking. Oh, he had some wars
there
too,
was
man.
Marquez, Barrera.
Oh.
Yeah,
Marquez the one that knocked Pacquiao out that last time. I thought he killed him.
Yeah.
Man, he hit him with a fucking shot. Man, that shit was brutal. Even his wife was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
He hit him about as clean as you can hit anybody. And I'm pretty sure that dude was all roided out. I've never seen fucking Marquez that big before. He looked fucking huge.
Yeah.
Did you think so? I thought he fucking did.
Yeah. Well, but Pacquiao always looked like he was roided up too.
You think so?
You ever see the size of Pacquiao's fucking calves?
Yeah, they're huge.
Yeah. Well, Mayweather suspected him of fucking juicing.
Of Pacquiao?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, that's
When
why
did he? When did he say that?
that's why the fight didn't happen. The first time they wanted to make the fight, Pacquiao
Uh,
wouldn't submit to a blood test.
oh wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he wouldn't submit to a blood test. Said something about something with some. They made some excuse up with needles or something.
Really? I
Yeah,
never heard that before. No shit.
yeah, that was like
So that's why Floyd. That's why Floyd didn't want to fight him. Then basically.
yeah, that's why like the first time they wanted to make the fight, that's why it didn't happen.
No shit. I did not know that. That makes sense though, because he was the one guy that everybody said Floyd was ducking for fucking years. But if that turns out to be true, then I can understand him not wanting to do it, especially if he's clean.
Yeah,
It's unfair.
and
It's not fair. It's an unfair advantage.
yeah, they refused to do it.
Hey, well, good on him then. I didn't know that. Did not know that. I'm kind of surprised. Well, the other thing that makes sense is to see how many divisions Pacquiao's moved up over the years. I think he's fought in like 10 different weight classes.
Yeah, that was another thing people were like, a little suspicious about too.
Yeah,
How small,
that's the only
how small he started out.
yeah, that's the only thing while you're saying that would be suspicious to me was how many weight classes he moved up. Because he started out, I think, at like a bantam, like 112, 115, didn't he?
Yeah, really, like
Yeah, like horse jockey status.
yeah.
And then he got all the way up to like I think like what 145, 146, 50 something.
Hey, his last fight was at fucking welterweight.
Oh, it was?
His fight with Floyd was
Oh,
welterweight, and his
yeah. See,
last he
that's
just fought
crazy.
he just fought Mario Barrios. He just came back to fight, and they fought to a draw.
Yeah, I thought Pacquiao won that fight.
The last one,
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
don't think
watch it,
so?
so I don't. I didn't watch it.
Oh, yes. I saw some highlights afterwards and a few things. It seemed like a lot of people thought Floyd. I mean Floyd thought Pacquiao won too.
Yeah, well, at his age, he shouldn't have had any. It shouldn't, Barrios should have dominated him.
How old
So
is he now?
46,
Oh, he is.
something like that. Yeah.
Oh, okay. No shit. Yeah, yeah, but look at well, there are some outliers. There wasn't Foreman like 50 when he won the belt, heavyweight belt.
Yeah, he made his comeback like in his 40s.
I thought he was 50.
No, well, he made his comeback in his 40s when he fought for the belt. He could have been 50.
Yeah, I think he was 50 when he won the belt. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah,
How long did he keep it after that?
and
Do you know, or
he
he retired
and,
shortly after?
and he used to throw his punches so slow, but they were fucking powerful.
Oh yeah, they say he's one of the hardest hitting boxers of all time. I think that might be right. You know who doesn't get a lot of credit? You ever watch him? Remember Shannon the Cannon Briggs?
Yeah. What's up, champ?
He was yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
Hey,
he's a
champ.
character, man.
Yeah.
What's up, champ? Get him, champ. He had a lot of fights.
Yeah.
Pretty good record. Oh yeah, he probably
Yeah.
had like at least 70 fucking pro fights, I would say. Maybe 80, 70, 80. He had a lot.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah. No, he had a ton of fights.
Well, damn. I mean, I know Julio Cesar Chavez had fucking close to 70 fights.
Is that the does he have the record, do you know?
I don't know. I don't know. And I don't
Hey,
know
can
why I keep.
anybody in the chat look it up? Can anybody look that up for us?
Why
Or
do
can
I
you look it
keep
up, Smoke,
feeling?
or no?
Yeah, I'll look it up.
Yeah, look it up. I'm interested now. No, I'm curious.
Hugo fucking Chavez.
Yeah, he's a good fighter. Great fighter.
Yeah, he was good back in the day. Let's see his record right here. Oh, damn.
What?
107-6. 2 draws. Yeah,
113 fights? Wow.
yeah.
He got killed, right?
Well, he had 115 fights.
You said 107 and
Oh no,
6, I
no, no,
thought.
no, no, no. You're right. But wait
Well,
a
either
second.
way, still, that's a lot of fucking fights.
Yeah, right. 107 wins, 6
Hmm.
KOs, and 2 draws. So that would be
Oh, so he had
115.
115.
Yeah.
115. Yeah. That's a
He had
great. Does he have the record?
I don't know, but he had 85 KOs.
Wow. No, he was a beast, man. He's one of the greats, I would say.
Yeah, I watched some of his old fights. He was good.
Yeah, real good fighter, yeah.
You know, there's a Mexican fighter called something Sanchez.
Uh,
He he was one of the greatest Mexican fighters as well. And if you watch him fight, he's good.
what's his
I
name?
forgot his I forgot his first name. Something Sanchez. Let me see.
Last name Sanchez?
Yeah. I'll put in Mexican great.
Yeah, he was a great fighter too, Bruce City, for sure. Sugar Ray.
Yeah. Yeah, I grew up watching Sugar Ray, man. He was good. Okay, his name was Salvador Sanchez.
Yeah, what do they say about him?
Oh, he's one of the all time fucking greats. He I guess he stopped boxing 44 1-1.
Mm.
If you watch, he doesn't look like much in his photo, but when you watch him fight, man, he was good. All of the Mexican fighters, when they ask them, about the great fighters, everyone always mentions Sanchez.
What weight class was he in? How much he fight?
Let me see.
I never even heard of him, to be honest with you. Salvatore, you
Yeah,
said?
I think he fucking died or something.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think that's why he was featherweight.
Okay. I'm gonna have to check him out. Salvador Sanchez.
Yeah, he was boxing back in the day when there was 15 rounds.
Oh yeah, they had some brawls back then, huh? Shit. Those are some of the greatest fights ever. In like the 80s and shit.
Some people
70s.
consider him the greatest, better than Julio.
Sanchez?
Yeah,
Really? Who did he fight? Who was some of the people he fought? You remember or no?
he died in a car crash. What's funny is it says here today in boxing history, Salvador Sanchez passed away. This is the day he passed away. Oh no, August 12th,
Hmm.
1982. I guess that was just the title. Yeah, he
Yeah, I
was.
never heard of the guy.
Yeah, he was one of the Mexican greats.
I'm gonna check him out. Well, listen, man, I'm gonna pack it up for the night. I gotta be up early tomorrow, so I got
Yeah,
a lot of shit I
me
gotta
too,
do in the
man.
morning.
I'm fucking real tired. I came on tired.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm at that point where I'm not even thinking like 100% clearly, so I'm gonna jump
Yeah.
off.
All right.
But
Yeah.
we'll talk
All right,
soon, though.
buddy.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
All right,
Well, I
Howie. All right,
appreciate you
Smoke.
guys, man.
Everybody in the chat, have a good night. Catch you on the next one.
All right,
All right,
Carver.
fellas.
Thank you,
Yeah.
brother.
Have a
Bye.
good night, Smoke.
Yeah, man.
Everyone in the chat, have a good night. Appreciate you guys. All right. We'll see what happens after today.
Yeah.
I might have to come back on. Who knows? All
Yeah,
right,
we'll
buddy.
see. We'll see. All right, brother. Have a good night, man.
All right. You too.
Thank you, Howie.
All right.
All right, people. I guess I'm getting tired too, man. Shit. But yeah, good talk today. Good talk. And yeah, you guys just remember that, right? All of you. I want to thank Howie and Common for coming on the show tonight. I want to thank Jersey Girl, DL, Viper, Butterfly Kisses, and Kevin Wu, my man Wooski. Thank you, Kevin Wu. He's probably sleeping right now. He's got to do his SATs tomorrow. Learn his ABCs and 1, 2, 3s. Anyway, I also want to thank all you good people in the chat for still watching, man. 100 people. 3 o'clock in the morning. Thank you very much. We'll be live tomorrow sometime during the day, sometime in the afternoon. So stay tuned. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed the show. Thank you, Dwayne. Thank you, Chad. Shouts to Brew City. Good to see you tonight, Brew. Oh, you like Kevin Wu, huh? You like his evil shenanigans. Evil shenanigans. Duplicitous shenanigans. Fucking Dwayne, huh? The Rock. I think Sal's mad, man. Shouts to Mustache Pete. I think Sal's mad. Sal wanted to come on the show earlier, and we were on a certain topic. I didn't want to get derailed, you know? So I guess we're back on the hit list now. God damn it, Sal. Have a good night, Sweet Sable. Shouts to Mark. As cool. Shit. Think I need this agita? I'm back on the list? All right. I knew it. I knew it. I saw him in there. Drop the link. Drop the link. I'm like, fuck, man. Take it easy, man. Come on. How many times are we going to talk about this? And he's like, oh, you know what? Fine. Just ignore me, man. I'm like, oh, my God. I saw people in the chat trying to calm him down, but I don't know if it worked or not. I don't know if they were able to get through to him, you know? Sometimes you can't get through to him. It takes a few days. I need this agita, right? I need this shit, right? Somebody told you I need this shit? I need this shit, right? They didn't go up there and tell you I don't need this shit? Yeah. I know you guys are playing telephone game over there all years, huh? Talking on the phone, huh? Every day, huh? Yeah, let him. Yeah, let him talk to G. See how that fucking works out. Shouts to Chad D. You bloody boss. Oh, we had Mark on the show earlier too, didn't we? Well, that was the first show during the day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My dude. Where the hell were you tonight, gay uncle? I don't remember you in the chat tonight. What the fuck, man? I needed some funny jokes. Let me check the chat. What up, Magilla Gorilla? Fuck was this guy saying, man? Shouts to Stevie B. Yeah, nah, he wasn't in the chat tonight. Where the fuck was he, man? Motherfucker. Shouts to Malik. Thank you very much, Malik. He was in Sal's chat. Gene was in Sal's chat? Oh my God. How duplicitous. I was in the chat trying to calm Sal down. All right, thank you. God damn it. He's probably talking to himself, sitting up in his bedroom at the edge of the mattress. Edge of the mattress, part 2. Sal's revenge. And he's just sitting there and he's like shaking back and forth at the edge of the mattress in his underwear, talking to himself. Why wouldn't Gunsmoke let me on? Gunsmoke wouldn't let me on. Sick shit, huh? Fucking internet. Sick world, man. What are we gonna do? You think I need this shit? He was starting to calm down, but then Dwayne got him all worked up. So if you see him waiting outside your house, blame Dwayne. Blame Dwayne. That's going to be Dwayne's autobiography title. Blame Dwayne. The life story of a duplicitous instigator from Australia. The true story. Dwayne. Blame Dwayne. Anyway. The edge of the blame. The Dwayne story. The edge of blame. When blame goes too far. Oh, you think you're going to call him right now? Yeah? Don't threaten me with a good time, Dwayne. Yeah, you know what you did, Dwayne. See, you know what you did. You know what you did, Dwayne. You're going to get me whacked. How dare you, Dwayne? For your own sick entertainment. Then you're just going to scroll on to the next channel, aren't you? You sick bastard. Very duplicitous, Dwayne. Very duplicitous. Go to the barbecue smiling like nothing happened, huh? Knowing what you did, Dwayne. Sal sits alone in his four-corner room staring at candles. Oh, is the shit on? At night, Sal can't sleep. He tosses and turns. His wife's in the other room listening to crack pipes being burned. Holes in the wall just staring at him. What? He's paranoid with his phone on the trigger. He lived by the sword. He brings his boys everywhere he goes because he's paranoid. He's smoking crack, peeping around corners. His mind's playing tricks on him. Beep, 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 boop. Beep, 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 boop, beep, boop, boop. Beep, 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 boop, beep, beep, boop. Boop, 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 boop. This year, Gunsmoke show fell on a weekend. Sal's out there trying to grab the link again. Robbing little kids for bags. Well, he's got to make 2 trips when he hauls ass. And then I dropped the link on him. Dropping them motherfucking bees on him. The more he talked, the more spit flew. Then he disappeared, and my boys disappeared too. I felt like a fiend. It wasn't even close to Halloween. It was cold as fuck on the concrete. I mean, yeah. Beep, 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 beep. Later, Mark. I love that song, man. It's one of my top favorite songs of all time. I love that fucking song. That song never gets old for me, man. I live by the sword. He didn't even say sword, man. He said sword. I live by the sword. Damn. Sal's not you, clearly. I got a speech impediment. Day and day, it's more impossible for Sal to cope. Now it's Sal's the one that's doing dope. He was on YouTube calling me a motherfucker. Disrupting his wife's sleep, realizing that he loves her. Now he's back with his moms. For talking shit to Gunsmoke the Dawn. He went to jail and found out how to read the Quran. Damn, hold on. I'm trying to remember the lyrics, man. We gotta throw Sal in all the lyrics, man. Hold on, man. I'm trying to think. Beep, 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 beep. At night I can't sleep. I toss and turn. Sal sitting in the dark, visions of bodies being burned. Everybody in the chat just staring at a ninja. Sal's paranoid, sleeping with his finger on the cell phone. His wife's always stressing he ain't living right, but Sal ain't going out without a fight. See, every time he closes his eyes, he starts sweating, and blood starts coming out his nose. Is somebody watching this crap? I don't know who it is, so I'm watching my back. I can see Sal. I don't know. And some might say, chill, B, but fuck that shit, because Sal's out there trying to kill me. Yeah. Anyway, let me get the fuck out of here. I make big money. I make big cars. Everybody know me. Sal's a fucking movie star. But late at night, something ain't right. I feel like Sal's smoking on a crack pipe. Is that the fool I ran off the block? Or is it the one that last week that I shot? Thought he had cane, but it was gold medal flour. I don't know. Yeah, and then I saw Sal's ass start giggling. 3 blind, crippled, and crazy senior citizens. I live by the swamp. Yeah. Anyway, let me get the fuck out of here. Sal often drifts when he drives, having fatal thoughts of sewer. What? Bang and get it over with. And Sal's worry free, but that's bullshit, because he got a little boy to look after. And if Sal died, then his child be a bastard. He had a woman down with him, but it seemed like she was always down to fucking shut down his cell phone so he don't go on YouTube no more. She helped him out in his shit. But to Sal, she was just another what? Now he's back with his mother. Now he's realizing that he loves her. Now he's feeling lonely. Your mind's playing tricks on you, homie. Thank you, Andrea. Yeah. Duplicities. Grab my papa for the sucker. Ain't no needs to be lying. I was scared of the motherfucker. Ain't no used to be lying. Ain't no needs to be lying. I was scared of the motherfucker. How could you not love this song, man? How could you not love this shit? Fucking just the way Willie D's rapping that shit, man, laying that shit down. I was scared of the motherfucker. And then we went down to Popeyes and took a shit. I said, fuck this, let's get it over with. Yeah, come on, man, that's gangster, man. Hook the left in the Popeyes and bail out quick. If it's going down, let's get the shit over with. Here it comes, just like I figured. I got my hand on the motherfucking trigger. When I saw him make your ass start giggling. 3 blind, crippled, and crazy senior citizen. I live by the swamp. Take my boy everywhere I go. I'm paranoid. Paranoid. That's crazy, man. That's a classic, man. I love that shit. That's some gangster shit, man. That shit'll never get old, man. They don't make music like that no more. These kids don't understand nowadays. They don't give a fuck. They listen to garbage. Call that music. Disgraziar. Disgrazia. Yeah, Dirk is good, right? Yeah. You gotta know which songs to listen to, man. He's pretty good, man. He'd be harmonizing and shit, man. He the voice of the street, man. He'd be rapping that real shit, too. Be rapping about murders and shit. Real shit, man. Yeah. Live by the swamp. I don't drop the link for Sal because he's paranoid. They gonna fuck on my show. I could give a fuck about a hoe. God damn, homie. G code. Oh yeah. Back up in your ass with the resurrection. You showed us, Smoke. Smoke, peep the song. Get boys first light of the day. Ghetto boys. All right, we'll check it out, man. Are there 40-year-old rappers? Unfortunately, in this day and age, yes, there are, Dwayne. When the show done come to, rapping like an asshole, what you gonna do? Damn. Anyway. You're still enjoying the Dirk journey. Well, it's about to be over, pal. But he left you a pretty big library to listen to. Especially the recent shit, too. Gangster shit. I got a whole playlist. Whole playlist. Anyway, we're getting out of here. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Until next time, peace.